We're having stuffed tacos for dinner.
Who is it? Oh my god, Giselle.
Your computer okay, man? I saw you just kind of DC from everything. I was like, oh god.
Yeah, it doesn't happen frequently. I think it's a RAM thing, because I have my RAM. I have 2 different kits of RAM installed in my computer. So occasionally I get memory errors, but it's like once every 3 weeks I get a fucking crash. And it literally happened as I got in. And also, Square's grace period needs to be extended. It just needs to be doubled. It's like you have 45 seconds or so to get back into the queue, and it'll let you back in after a DC. 45 seconds is not long enough if your game, even if just your game crashes. If you get 90K'd and it kicks you out, 45 fucking seconds is not long enough to open the goddamn game and get back in queue.
Dude, just go online and install more RAM. That's what I did.
The issue isn't like capacity, it's that I have 2 different kits that have two different speeds, because I bought them like 2 years apart.
I forgot to take the pickles off. Damn it.
So I think that I have to like I have to set it to a really generously low speed, or else it occasionally fucks up. But I'm also using an older Ryzen CPU, and older Ryzen CPUs like faster RAM, so I don't want to lower the speed.
Past I've been watching you for fucking like 40 minutes. I've seen 0 gameplay.
I definitely don't like how my character's face looks now. It just doesn't look right to me.
So Zell, here's a question for you. Are the new weapons like just automatically better no matter what says their item level is? Because that's how it seemed to be in Shadowbringers.
You'll want to look first at the attack stat. Whatever the weapon damage is, or whatever DPS.
Damage.
Yeah. Because even if you're going into MSQ as a healer, the damage stat on your weapon is the increases the potency of your spells more than any other stat.
Okay.
He said, "Oh, what an asshole!"
Tacos. He's got a chameleon face.
You got 2 heads. What a freak!
What a freak!
What a fucking freak! We shame body.
We body shame
Yeah,
him.
we body shame around this parts, bitch. 2-headed fuck.
Ah, shit. We went from talking about racism to straight up partaking.
I feel like they basically didn't change Elfino or Alizé's faces at all.
You know how much flack they'd probably get if they did change them? They'd be like, oh god. Get like hate mail from everybody. Same people that cried about like the fucking baby chair they put in the game. Oh my god, this is racist.
Racist against Lalafels. Ah, small chair.
You know, shit.
It's like, do you realize you're small race?
I mean, it would only make sense within the world, right? They have like smaller, like, if you went to like a Lalafell society, they're not gonna have fucking normal people size shit, right? Like, they're gonna have like them size stuff.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's how I would imagine it would work, right?
Yeah.
Like, also, aren't healers in Final Fantasy like super shit right now? I saw this like article that said that they were like, I guess like fucking protesting in game pretty much.
Yeah, once Dawntrail fully releases, they're supposed to be on strike. It's effectively just because everybody else has so much healing. God, I don't like my character's face now. it looks so off.
That Lalafell does not sound how I imagined her to sound at all.
Are you watching it in Japanese or in English? because the Japanese are even more wild.
Japanese Lalafells, for some reason, are all the deepest voiced motherfuckers.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a specific cutscene from A Realm Reborn that people use. I can't remember the guy's name, like the NPC's name anymore, but like for some fucking reason, it goes to him and his character's like Domo.
Mewing weaklings. Yeah, it's because you're not mogging.
Shut the fuck up, dude. God, I knew that was coming. Oh my God.
You getting the shakes yet? Do you miss your jiggle physics and everything on your bun, girl?
Yes! I'm starving. I'm dying of thirst here.
I don't need it. I don't need
I need it.
Savoring the moment? I can
So
feel
wait,
your excitement.
Basically, all I got from that
eagerness to
cutscene was
explore the
Lizard
unknown.
Dude is racist and
Well,
Catgirl
For
is
once,
not.
the fate of the world doesn't
Yes.
rest on our shoulders.
Quite
So she's
observant of you.
woke.
Good job. She woke as fuck.
Do not be so
Lame.
quick to
I
relax.
like the Lizard.
Oh, Tural may seem
I'm
but a
for
short
Lizard
sail
now.
away on a map.
What a based individual.
Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself. This will...
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful.
I'm sorry, what?
Either
What was
way,
that?
the two of you have, which will be of great comfort.
Did you watch any of that debate last night, Zell?
I did not. I thought about
It's
doing
nothing new
that,
to
but then
us.
I went. I think I went shopping like right before it started, and then after I got home from shopping was the launch party.
Dude, I keep seeing clips from the fucking debate, and I genuinely think it's AI at first because of how shitpost it is.
It's time. I trust you have everything you need.
There's like a whole segment where Trump's like, I've been golfing with him. He sucks at golfing. Like that's pretty much like the entire thing. That's pretty much what he's saying. He's like, he's like, I'm a really good golfer, which means I'm quite smart because I can hit the ball very good. It takes focus.
The
then-
best thing
Joe's
I've been
like-
experiencing is that I've been listening to
And so does a
AI
ship
generated
cast off from the
Pokemon
docks.
runs with the presidents.
We sail west, as Captain
They
did
a
some
bunch of
80
them
years
posted
past.
ones that were like
for the new
talking about the
known to
debates
our children
happening
as the continent
today or
of Torah.
yesterday, whatever.
I still think the funny thing is like, even though they were talking about the dumbest shit, Trump still won only because like Biden would go to say something and he's just like, and you're like, oh, what the
Trust
fuck
me,
are you
Papa. When
saying?
this
Yeah,
contest is
exactly.
said and done, it'll
You're
be
like,
your
these are
daughter
my
who sits
words.
dethroned.
I
That's
watched
that's
like the first 10
Work
minutes
your
of it, dude.
nuts.
He was trying to give out numbers. He's like, we have 1,000 trillionaires. I mean millionaires. I mean billionaires in this country. And I'm like, which one is it, you fuck? Do you even know what you're talking about?
Now I'm just
that's
confused.
why Trump's best rally was when they made the. You could probably find it by looking up this line. He made a compilation of Biden called "Let's Get Ready to Bumble."
Oh god.
God.
It's literally just like 2 minutes of Biden being asked questions, and he starts talking, and then he continues to make noises for like 30 seconds, and you're like,
And
I
then
don't.
just gives up.
Yeah, it's like you're not even saying anything anymore.
So bad. I guess he like shit himself recently too.
Yeah, he was at fucking Normandy, dude, giving a speech, and he shit himself on stage.
No, there's no way he actually
Yeah,
did, right?
yeah.
I thought
He
was
did.
just-
They walked him off, dude. They walked him off stage quickly so nobody, like,
I thought it was just
Ugh.
like trying to find a chair.
No, my buddy's
Smooth
bro
sailing so
hit the
far.
like the toddler squat, dude. Like he's like, I gotta push.
We're fucking doomed. We're cooked.
It's even better because in some of
That's my
the
boss.
there's a fucking Pokemon like AI generated Pokemon game they're going through, and one of them has like the Secret Service is ready to beat the shit out of you after you shit yourself last week in the Oval Office. The AI generates something that says something like, "Yeah, it happened after my last ice cream trip."
Jesus. Have you guys seen the video where it's like the mom yelling at the kid to like
so far,
go to the
so
bathroom because he's like acting
Go to
like
the
shit.
bathroom.
And he's like, not yet. And he's like trying to play video games. She's like, go to the. You're actually shitting yourself.
I'll take my
She's,
best
like,
till I
yelling
can,
at him. We need to like. Someone needs to edit that over fucking the phone.
Oh god.
You're actually shitting yourself. Not yet.
I was
We have
unaware
caught
that
what
happened,
seems an
but
age
my
ago
lord.
now, and we've seen
Oh my
naught but
God.
open water ahead.
Oh shit, I gotta head all the way back up.
Oh god.
It's daytime, oh my god.
Which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to
Yeah.
learn a few things
I'll
about
do something that's
Tuliolal
gonna give
and the
me
rite of
Brain
succession.
aids. I'm gonna cause my do flashy shit, so I have like an epileptic.
Since we still have a long way to go, why
He's
not
trying to
have a
get
chat
out of
with
work.
me
Just do the man a favor.
I'm sure you have questions of your
Call my
own.
sergeant, be like, hey sergeant, sorry, I just had an epileptic fucking seizure. I cannot come into work tomorrow.
I'm doing it, Dylan. I'm doing it. Oh, dude.
You're gonna be like, did you go to the hospital? I'll be like, no, I'm fine. I just need to sit in my room.
Did you come across these same waters, grandfather?
I didn't even know you had epilepsy. Yeah, I didn't either.
Now I do.
How'd you get in the Marine Corps? No idea.
I just remember being interested in joining the military when I was younger. The Marine recruiter showed up at my door. My dad just saying, "Get the fuck off out of my house." he's like, I already served in Nam. My father served. My brother served. He's like, I don't fucking need my son to serve. Go away.
Get out!
That's how desperate Marine recruiters are, bro. Like I saw the difference firsthand, right? Like you go into the Army recruiters, and they're just like sitting there, like, oh, so okay, you think you're gonna come back in? No. All right, well, here's my card if you change your mind. I went to the fucking Marine recruiter, had like a 2-hour conversation with him. Bro, like, showed up at my house like 2 days later. It was like, any thought? I'm like, bro, yes, I'm joining. I'm like, calm down. Like, why didn't you show up at my house? Fucking insane.
Quest complete.
West.
I caught up to Too Long finally, but he's probably like miles ahead of me.
I'm slightly upset that I'm going to have to go back to setting my FPS via Vulkan instead of just being able to do it in the fucking client.
I never got my exotic tacos. I'm fucking pissed. I'm killing
Yeah,
this two-headed fuck.
It's not James. You're nest area. You're supposed to be on the woke side.
Oh lord.
It's like Star Wars. There's like the woke side and then the racist side.
I thought it was
base.
just George Lucas's
What-
side or the
what-
shit
You're
side.
not based. You're just fucking racist.
One gives
We're
you
in
peace
for a
of
proper
mind, the
storm,
other
it
gives you
seems.
immense power.
You know which is which.
How's your stomach? Any
Oh my
better?
fucking god. You see what I'm talking about too long? We're
I
fucking
don't know
saying the same shit.
what you mean.
Like frame for frame. I
I don't
hate
Let's
it.
put it
Jesus.
this way, if I was running you two at a bars, I'd be
I'm
like, so
just
you two must be
feeling-
related.
A little nauseous
That's
is
the
all.
crazy
No,
part. That's the
you know what
crazy
the
part.
crazy-
We're
we're
Isn't
not
not
even
that what
unrelated.
seasickness is?
It's fucking
Are you
crazy.
serious? You guys just
Yeah.
have the same personalities.
Aaron,
Oh,
you were born
okay.
in Tyrol, yes?
Okay, I've seen
Do many
this.
of you ever live there?
The Shatona,
People
as
always
my
say that
people
we
are
look-
called, have
alike.
Look the
settlements
same,
mainly in the
sound the
north.
same,
You
act
guys
the
in
seem
same.
like
Shaptura.
you're related. It's like, bro, what?
And your family?
I mean, that sure, I guess. I mean,
I know
don't
nothing
have
of my
a
father.
problem with that. It's
Not
just,
even his name.
That's crazy.
As
because
for
it's
my
not true.
mother,
yeah.
Can I jump on this house? Yes. Great game. I love this place. Wait, are there any sightseeing points here? Wait, I gotta look around.
Oh dear.
God, it's so beautiful.
You know what else is beautiful?
What?
Not you, ugly fuck.
Shit!
Just
Thanks for keeping it real for me. Oh my god.
You're dead. Oh, you live. Wait, are you allowed to die from fall damage?
Come,
Only
we
if
should
you're
lend what
combat.
aid we can.
It's not legal.
Yeah, if you're not in combat, it just deals enough damage to put you to 1.
And that's the only HP point that matters.
Not even close, baby.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury
I like the
before
music,
or
bro.
since.
I know. Actually, you know, I could probably turn on. There you go.
Man, I'm
Oh my
fucking
fucking god.
did not plan this out. I
The
should have bought
heaving
some
waves
fucking food.
tossed our ship about
These
like a
people
torrent,
freaking
sending
everyone's
sailors
switching
tumbling.
around.
The
It's not
dauntless
too late to
Alizé,
order
quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea
Yeah,
itself.
it's too late. I should have had some food waiting for me. Should have got some more last night. God damn. Whatever.
So you keep ramen on standby.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's
You're right.
magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
But yeah, sorry. Talking to other people, Dylan. God. I'm down.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a
Go
device
ahead, God.
with
Send me
practiced
to
ease.
hell. Nothing you can do in unsexed Mary.
Woklamat,
So
too,
that's all
threw
my-
herself
my
into the
buddies
rescue
said. They
efforts.
were like,
Though
no, you
one might
can't
have
say
mistaken her
that.
for another soul in distress.
I
Is this the
mostly
person
see I mostly see the unvirgining the olive oil thing.
Go ahead, Mom. Ground me. Nothing you can do can unfuck the Christmas turkey.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent.
Is it
And
the
we
same
had
guy
yet
that
to even glimpse the
gets
shores
upset
of
when you're like,
Turah.
smite me down, God? Fuck you.
He doesn't get upset. He's just like, he gets like genuinely worried.
In
You're gonna
retrospect,
get
of
by
course,
lightning as soon as you step out.
that battle against the
Well,
storm would
I
prove a
do it when
fitting
he's walking
prelude
with me.
to the coming contest
So
for the
he's
throne.
like, stop! You're gonna get us both killed, you asshole! I'm like, what's he gonna do? Send me to hell? I'm just simply say no. I'm not gonna go anyways.
What's he gonna do?
Send me to hell? I'm already not going.
They legally can't send you to hell without your consent.
Exactly.
Please step this way? No, I don't think so. We're gonna need you to step out of line, sir. I'll wait here all turn. I don't give a shit. I ain't going down that way.
I'm not going that way. Fuck you guys.
We'll carry you out. Go ahead and try.
Like, and they pull out a little radar. Yeah, we're gonna need some backup. Fuck you guys! I'm like running. Like it's like a mall.
You know, here's how I picture it. Like, you show up at the gate, you're reading down a list. Yeah, this guy's going to hell. They're like, well, we can't just tell him that. They're like, yeah. Well, this way to heaven, sir. Right over here. Yep, right through that door.
I mean, God's kind of an asshole, so I would not put it past him. Like,
Like, I kind of picture it happening that way. Like, well, we can't really be up front when they're going to hell. We're going to have to, play this off. Okay, yeah. We'll tell them that's the doorway to heaven.
Morning. Joining us
You're
for some
like,
fresh
yeah,
air?
really? You mean you've forgiven me for all my sins?
Seems
Oh,
my
thank
belly
you.
has
Yeah,
settled along with the
keep
weather,
going,
but
keep going.
I'll feel
Yeah, go
much
that
better
way.
once we're on solid
Pull the
ground.
lever, Kronk! Yeah.
Well, counts makes no sense.
Can't be much farther now, can
Well,
it?
counts makes no sense. No, he's got
I mean, it turns into quoting fucking.
Seabirds,
Fuck, I don't even know the name of the voice actor.
his cat.
Fucking Kronk from
land
fucking.
must be near. You need
Who's
only
gonna
hold
keep playing
out a
the
while.
poison
I
for
really
Goose, though. The poison specifically for Goose.
The poison.
For a dark moment,
I can't do the
thought
voice right now. I
ocean
don't know
might
why.
swallow us.
They usually do it
Glad
pretty
to
You
have
actually are
my
doing pretty good, even though you're a little
pessimism
off, but
proven
it's actually pretty spot on. I give you props. I want to hear you when you got it, because you're pretty
In
close.
other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good
That's
news
so
indeed.
good, holy shit.
If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat.
Oh, cats. That's
Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come,
How is that
because that's why she's so woke. Duh.
dad?
He's a biracial baby.
Cat and two-headed lizard. Good to know. That's their.
Wait, the
Father.
two-headed
Thanks for
lizard is her
bringing us all
dad?
this way.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's a two-headed lizard
father.
that's her father.
We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
That'd be fucking weird.
If anything, it should be us thanking
Dude,
you
can
for
I make,
helping
like, a
us through
naked
that
cat
beast of
character?
a storm. As a matter of
Like,
fact,
why-
everyone's
like,
starting to
like,
fancy your
not
chances in
naked
the
as in
contest.
naked, but like, you know, like
At
hairless,
this rate,
like the
we
naked
won't be
cat.
able to lay wager.
Yeah, it's called a Makota.
No,
Then I
no,
better not let you
like,
down.
Like, you know,
He
like,
means like
the little,
fucking hairless cat.
yeah, the little hairless cats, the little wrinkled fucking look like
That
Jesus,
fucking
don't make-
motherfuckers.
you should write a letter to Square saying that you're allergic to
We're
hairless
the last
cats
to board.
and you need a hairless
If there's
one
nothing left to say,
installed
then
in the
let's show off,
game.
shall
They'll
we?
probably put one in immediately. Oh my god. We didn't think about the people allergic to cats.
What kind of dragon is this? It's a fucking hairless cat sitting. Have you seen that meme, Master?
No.
Oh my god. I think I have it somewhere. I have to find it. I have too many memes in my phone.
These are not deep water.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities.
Just wait for the
I
drop
dare
off.
say our destination will soon be in sight.
Gets the children every time.
It's what always happens in Dark Souls games.
You just
enjoying yourself for a change?
Dylan, you remember Landon?
Whoa!
Going to Elden
Oh
Ring?
yeah, dude! Oh my god! Literal perfect example. He's like, dude, I can walk in this, and I'm like, Landon, watch out! No, Landon!
Look, my friends.
You can walk out a little bit on that little fucking.
The
So,
water drop.
Zell,
I can just
you know,
like,
the,
imagine
the
with the
misbegotten-
water droplet noise.
The misbegotten Leonine at the Weeping Peninsula.
At last, we are
The,
come to the land you call
Castle
the
Morn.
New World.
He gives you the
my
grafted great sword or
home.
whatever.
Tural.
There's all the jellyfish outside.
Yeah.
We're fucking. Yeah, we were fucking out there, and he drops to the bottom of the ladder, and he's like walking around. He's like, "Oh shit!" And then he fucking walks like 2 feet to the right. And it's fucking gone.
Well, yeah, you gotta look down to see where it turns dark blue.
He doesn't play Dark Souls games. And we freaking getting him
It's
to
literally
play
his
Elden Ring.
first one.
You know what? I agree with your brother. I don't play any of that shit anymore. I tried Dark Souls 3.
They're so
And I was just like, this is fucking awful. Like I can't. It's like I have to dodge perfectly. I'm just sitting there ready to throw my computer, my controller at the screen, going, I can't. What is this?
Best games ever to exist. One of my favorite memes in my phone is a bottle of Jameson with a speech bubble coming off it that says you should fight that cop.
I sent that to my sergeant and said, this weekend. It's like, please.
It's like I've beaten all the Dark Souls games. I couldn't get myself into Bloodborne.
I want to play Bloodborne so bad. That's why I'm buying a PS5. That and so I can play Demon Souls Remake because I love Demon Souls.
I also have not played Demon Souls. I have the PS3 version on this.
Yeah, I played it back on,
Something
I played it back on
else.
PS3. So, you should definitely play it.
And I
But
played
it also
Dark
might
Souls
just
1,
be
2, and
because
3.
I'm a fucking Dark Souls loser.
Is that a-
who's obsessed with all
No. I've never seen...
You're probably one of those fucks staying
Don't
on top of the
find much
ladder
here
when
you
I'm just
never
trying to get
knew
through the
existed.
quest that invades
Then
my
maybe
world
you
going,
see-
come on, bitch!
And as we don't
I'm the one
build
that
seafaring
invades and
ships,
kills your two summons
only a
and
handful-
you.
Yeah.
You are the
Just
worst.
Sellswords, most
I'm the one that
Keyword.
pulls out a fucking
Those willing
gun.
to play the fool sail with Lominsa
You are.
merchants
You
to
are the
secure-
one that pulls out a gun.
I suppose that makes
you'll-
you rare
yeah,
out
I
of your
do.
country.
See, now I need to find that clip again. Hold on.
The old
Rare and currently
Fuck, did I send it to you or
undocumented.
did I send it to a group
Were
chat?
there
I
some...
think I put it in the one with me, you, and then.
forms.
Sure, you've
Do
done.
you forget
all
who you're
of them.
traveling with?
It's just.
I actually don't remember what meme I was looking for to send you.
Is it the bottle of Jameson?
No, I just saw that while I was.
You are
I'm just
outsiders?
gonna send him Smurf.
Visitors to Tural?
Dude, don't you fucking dare. You know I hate that shit. No.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tuli Yolal?
I can answer that.
Why are you like this?
These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Nothing wrong.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course. Please, accept our apologies.
Black knife teach.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
Okay, that guy's a prick. You just know it.
We'll be continuing
That
our
guy's
patrol
such a
then.
dick.
I forgot I had this.
Well,
I forgot I
well.
had this
You
saved.
really are a
It's
figure
like
of
this like
authority
fucking
here.
white girl on TikTok. And
Are you
her
suggesting
caption
I
is,
don't look the
Please
part?"
stop wearing Harley Davidson shirts if you don't even listen to them. I was like, no,
Anyway.
dude,
First things first.
fucking awful.
I'm gonna have to go to. What was the thing you used? Metal?
He's when he was up
I
crazy.
bid you
I
welcome
was
to
talking to this girl the other day.
Tulishiola.
She had a Nirvana shirt on. I'm like, oh, are you a fan? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, well, what's your favorite song of theirs? She's like, I haven't listened to them. I'm just like, mind blown. I'm just like, what?
I'm sorry, you said she was wearing a shirt of who? I didn't catch them.
Nirvana.
Oh, Nirvana, yeah.
And she had no idea what songs or anything. I'm just like, you think you might want to listen to the music before you're buying their merchandise, you know? Get something you do like, man. It's like
I know,
false advertising.
That's what I'm saying though. Like that's why you listen to it before, because then like, what if you don't like it? You just have a stupid fucking shirt.
Like, it just made me think of what was it, Chris Rock or somebody's 15. Like, you may not be a hoe. Like, you know, he was talking about girls who like dress like really provocatively and stuff. He's like, you may not be a hoe, but you're wearing a hoe's uniform. He's like, you know, on Halloween, if someone dressed as a cop, you know, if you go up to him, you're like, excuse me, officer, help. He's like, just because I look like a cop doesn't mean I am one. Like, he's like, but you're wearing a cop's uniform. You see the confusion, people?
Oh, that's fucking tragic. No. That's fucking.
Do you know where that setting is to reduce players around NPCs?
Yes. Character, control, general tab. and it's towards the bottom.
Oh yeah, I
Thought I-
forgot. I have the recipe
Oh, there it
for
is,
how to
yeah.
create gunpowder in my photos.
Let's see. Let me try to find this thing.
I lost it in my
Ellie
phone,
real quick.
but I had
Ellie,
this
you
whole-
ever seen this?
I had this whole book saved into my phone. It's actually a Marine Corps manual on how to make improvised munitions.
Very nice.
So like it taught you how to make like bombs and ammunition and yeah, that's pretty much it. Bombs and ammunition. So it's pretty cool. It taught me how to make a fertilizer bomb, but I lost it.
Are you sure this wasn't the Anarchist Cookbook?
No, it like legitimately is a Marine Corps manual on how to make improvised munitions in case like you are ever in a situation in which you need to do so. Which
Step
I don't
1,
know.
ingredients. Find fertilizer.
No, it like straight up is like you're gonna need like a can, some nails, like it's like no shit, like an actual like, hey, you need to make a fucking bomb, but you don't have the shit to make a normal bomb. Here's how you can make a bomb. Like,
Step by step walkthrough. Here you go.
no, it's straight up, and that's the craziest part. It is probably literally just on the internet too.
Yeah.
Like I can probably just Google it. Actually, you know what? Matter of fact,
I don't know that that's something you just want to Google.
Or
no, it's a Marine Corps manual. Whatever. Improvised me. Oh, this one's the Army's. But there's a Marine one as well. But yeah, this one is TM31 TAC 210, Department of the Army Technical Manual, Improvised Munitions Handbook. Headquarters, Department of the Army, 1969! Explosives and propellants, mines and grenades, small arms, weapons and ammunition, mortars and rockets, incendiary device, fuses, detonators, and delay mechanisms, miscellaneous. For official use only.
Official.
I'm official. Officially in the Marine Corps.
I mean, if they question it, you just say, I was researching. I forgot my book, and I was just like, you know what? I was just looking up online. Here it was.
Oh, look! Here's how to make a Molotov cocktail. This is cool.
Ah, fuck. I'm realizing with the activate the better EXP buff, I have to go back to the house.
Buy solution can burn skin and destroy clothing. I mean, that's kind of the point, right?
We need that 3%.
It's 15%.
We need
Oh,
that
dude.
15% bonus.
Matter of fact, they sell it on fucking Amazon. TM31 at 210. Some improvised munitions handbook. Yep. Cool. You can buy this for $10.76, might I add.
Okay, where is this? You know, I've been thinking about putting some landmines out front of my house.
It's a paper
In case the IRS decides to pay an
Actually, you know what,
unwelcome
matter of
visit.
fact, here, I'll just
Just a second, I'm getting called.
I'll just drop them.
Hey, how's the last stream?
Yo. Did you see me in the general chat in my Discord server?
Oh, are you? I'll join you.
Yeah, there's 3 of us in there at the moment. The Saviors? It's my FC one, and then we were in general chatting.
Hey guys.
Oh, actually, there's a free
Hey,
house over
Alex.
here.
Hey Celestri, I'm pissed.
Why are you pissed?
So, first off, it took me an hour and a half to get back into my home world. I was still in not my home world, and then I just found out I pre-ordered on Tuesday, and I still have yet to receive my pre-order bonus.
Booby traps military field.
You had to enter the pre-order key after you got it.
I did. In fact, the code I have now doesn't work anymore. It's not says it's invalid now, so it's been used. So
Do you use Steam or the launch, the normal Square Enix launcher?
I use Squeenix.
Squeenix.
No, but I'm freaking pissed because the freaking bonus I didn't get yet, dude. And I'm like, I kind of don't want to do dungeons until I get it.
Oh, now it's all cloudy here. What the fuck?
Yeah, because I didn't have any issue with mine. I pre-ordered, the moment pre-orders went out, and I got my key like the next day.
I pre-ordered mine on Tuesday.
I just looked at your fucking your Discord bio, counting down the minutes till I can trail the dawn.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Don't be a hater.
Dude, you gotta change your fucking thingy to jorking it.
No.
Why are you chilling? You should be jorking it.
No.
Are you jorking it though, or are you jelking it?
Mine's
The king of jelking. Bicepicus.
Alright,
because there is a two.
Now it's time to wait 30 minutes in queue.
And by it, let's just say my peanuts. In the club, straight up jorking it. And by it, let's just say my peanuts.
No. Is Faceware unlocked or is it still a locked thing?
Is what?
Faceware.
It is unlocked.
It
Yeah,
is unlocked?
it's under your character. It's
Yeah,
just
how
in
do
your
you do it?
character.
How do you do
Yeah,
it? 'Cause
it's
if
under
you
your
try to-
boots.
I get that, but if you try to do it, this feature
That
is
makes
yet to be unlocked.
widowy zero sense. Why would your faceware go under your boots? The boots are widowy on the bottom of your body.
You need to
Well,
stop.
Literally,
You
if you
need to
try to click it, though, it says this feature is yet to be unlocked.
I think you have.
Might be a quest or something.
There was something about it. I just need to look at what it was. I think it might just be because you don't have one that currently goes there. Was it
Wait, my fucking Mountain Dew mount. Oh,
yeah,
my
you
God.
can get the Mountain Dew mount now.
My Mountain Dew mount.
My Mountain Zoo.
Wait, what? What
Give
the
me my gamer Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew mount?
Yeah. Square Enix had a thing with Mountain Dew. So
Why
you
not
could
Dr. Peebus? Dr. Peebus is better.
So, did y'all do the same thing I did? And y'all just woke up really early for this game?
I haven't slept.
Oh.
Yeah, he
Honestly,
my brother's a madman.
I tried my best to sleep. I kept tossing and turning, waking up every 30 minutes.
I went right to bed. I had my alarm by me. I'm like, I'm good. It'll wake me up.
Do you think Dr. Peebus would sponsor me if I start streaming, guys?
Not for a good while.
I need some Bepsis.
No Bepsis, man! Dr.
I need some pilk.
No pill! Stop with the pill.
Dude, the Pictomancer victory pose is the cutest thing fucking ever.
Dr. Pepilk.
So that's what 8K resolution looks like on Engine. Oh shit, it fucking looks so good. The rain, oh my god.
I know.
I'm afraid to touch the settings too much. My computer might blow up.
I have everything on max. And
Don't you have a decent graphics card?
I do, but I'm still worried. I'm used to my old shit one.
I
don't want to test. I don't want to touch the suns.
I'm like I don't know what your specs are, but I remember you saying you spent a decent amount and sent it to your friends so they could put it together for you.
Yeah,
what's better? What HBA O Plus or GTO AO? Which one's freaking better?
I think it's whatever the new one is, which is the GT whatever the fuck.
Dude, this looks so good. My 4080 is really pushing right now. My 4080 Super. Look, the red looks so good.
What a casual flex. my 4080 Super.
My 6950 XT.
Hey, so I'm actually thinking, Lustria, should I go for the X3D?
Going this way.
I mean,
Wait, no, question. Is the X3D the same chipset as the Ryzen 9?
it depends on which one you're getting. So the 70, you would want the 7800 X3D, which has fewer CPU cores, but it's better specifically for gaming.
Oh my god, it's nighttime and it's raining. This looks so fucking good.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Okay, nope.
Yeah, we're gaming.
Dude,
We're
my
fucking
clothes actually look wet. Oh, this is crazy.
Is water wet?
Okay. Let's go to system. How do I turn up these graphics? Let it go. Where's the graphics?
Wait,
Graphics settings. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, my only issue so far is that my characters, it's mostly around the eyes, look weird compared to what they used to look like.
I'll be right back. I gotta piss.
What I like is the glasses actually
He's
have this
making
kind of foggy tint
piss.
to it now. If you have glasses on, it has that foggy tint to it.
Like in the anime?
Exactly. But no, I'm freaking pissed. I pre-ordered it on Tuesday, and I was so excited because I thought I was gonna get the thing by now, and I don't even have the ring, so now I don't want to do dungeon because there's no point if I can't get my XP boost. It takes forever. Hey, Lester, you want to heal for me?
I was planning on tanking.
You want to tank for me? That's fine. Better than me being stuck in solo DPS queue. To get my Pictomancer up.
Well, I'm currently doing MSQ.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh, what a coincidence! I'm doing MSQ too, so you want to tank for me so I don't have to wait in that shitty DPS queue?
Dude, it's a 30-minute queue. More than 30 minutes, this says right now.
You would probably be better off doing Zadnor.
Actually, I didn't think about that. Actually, wait, no, isn't Zadnor... People have been doing studies and saying that Zadnor is actually slower now.
So it depends on how long your queues are, for the most part, when
No,
you're doing
saying,
DPS.
they're saying that Heaven on High, or whatever the 81 is actually faster now.
Oh, the Eureka Orthos. The thing is, I literally didn't do Orthos when it gave EXP for me. I got everything to 90 before I went in there the first time. So Orthos could be faster. I have not seen the amount of EXP it gives.
Alright.
Okay, I should actually head to the FC house so that I can set up the 15% buff for everybody.
I guess I'll just start. Honestly, I'm just gonna empty up my quest log from all this random shit.
Dude, a freaking
Fuck all
caster that
this.
has a 20-second dash is crazy. That is crazy, dude.
Black mages are getting replaced. Goodbye, Black Mage.
You have a freaking
Yeah, a
Wow,
caster that can move now.
Yeah, it's literally, you literally get a dash that is a 20-second cooldown.
I will find my code later. I cannot find my Mountain Zoo. Very sad.
I got mine on my phone. I just have to pull up a photo, but I'm not getting up.
Yo, so
Okay,
got a
we
new,
now have
drink
15% EXP boost.
All right.
Got a new drink fascination now.
Dr. Peevis?
Fanta pineapple.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty good.
Dude, I don't even like pineapple that much, but I don't know what it is about that.
I don't know. There's a lot of random flavors in Japan, so I just...
Japan does have a lot of random flavors.
I don't know.
I've
Melon
seen-
soda kind of fucking slaps though.
Yeah, that sounds like a good one. It's that I've seen their like spread of Kit Kat flavors, and I'm like, that's a little bit too diverse.
Some of them are fucking kind of gas though.
Yo, there's someone here named Cole Cassidy. So how long do you think it's gonna take for mods to come back up? A month? 2 months?
I think it was like a week-ish for Endwalker.
You think so?
Yeah, it didn't take too long. They just have to update some of the stuff.
Do you have to add all the files and codes for the new things added from Dawntrail?
Updated boobies.
I mean, things like
Where
things.
is my ass slider? And don't you dare say fucking spaghetti code. I'm getting sick of it.
Things like
Yeah.
Mare
And
will.
They actually talk about the butt slider, saying that it's actually too much work to put in because they would have to.
You say spaghetti code, I swear.
For every one point in the slider, they'd have to go into every piece of pants and edit them to make them.
Oh.
They would have to go through every piece of pants in the game for that slider.
Remove pants from the game. My solution.
So like, it was just. I think it was saying it was just too much work to do.
Alright, well, I
Just-
have a hunt board now.
Just fucking set up some AI.
AI is taking our job.
Did you see those
Taking our
AI
nerve.
drawings, dude? The dog is looking so creepy.
Well, all I'm asking the AI to do is make butt bigger. This is what the ass originally looks like. Here's bigger ass. Make
Hold
pants
on.
fit.
Let me just let me go to freaking one of those AI websites real quick. I'll take care of this.
And you know what's even worse? You know what's even worse about being stuck at level 80 is that I can't even go into 81 dungeon freaking trust because I'm not 81.
I haven't messed with the trust system yet. It's another thing I'm gonna have to do. Oh my god, it's like car! Oh my god, he's here!
It's nice.
he's
only it's nice only in
You got a
situations
purple name.
where like it's just a long ass queue because basically by the time you finish a dungeon, you'll finish the dungeon with the trust. But just by the time you find a dungeon, your trust would be over.
Yeah, it's when you're a DPS, you can take the trust in. The trust will take like 10 extra minutes to clear a dungeon, but if your queues are more than 10 minutes long, then it's just faster to go in with the trust. You're at least you're getting through it, and you also get all the loot because there's nobody to roll against.
Well,
I've decided if I start playing again, I'm making a Lalafell and I'm naming
don't
him.
say if, because you're not. Don't fucking start. I'll cut you.
I'm just saying if. I'm saying if. I'm naming him Peeber Pimbleton.
What?
I hate you.
The hunt board. Is that what that purple quest is? Probably to unlock it.
The one nearby.
Yeah.
I just grabbed it because I realized that the hunts give you XP, so like 500,000 almost. So I will complete them as I go along. Gotta start collecting those sacks of nuts.
I'm sorry, what?
You heard me, boy.
Yeah, you do hunts so that you can get your hands on some nuts.
In sacks.
That's kind of gay.
What do we have here? Blah, 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 blah. Don't care. Give me the hunt board.
Don't care.
This isn't part of the main story quest line. I don't care what you have to say. Give me the board! Give me the board!
I thought I was gonna play Metal Gear today. But no, I'm second and watch my brother play video games.
I need to play through Metal Gear Solid 2
Oh,
all
hey,
the way
question. Did they
because
have the
freaking
AFK kicker?
because the third one's getting remastered.
Did they have the AFK kicker?
Yes, 30 minutes.
So which means
So
I
you're
need to start.
saying-
Not if I hold my W and D key.
Or
Fucking take those down.
literally, all you need to do is download a macro software and have it go from a random interval between 2 seconds to 60 seconds, and have it just press a random button within that interval. That's what I did for Endwalker.
Literally, all I did is my mouse software has a macro maker, and I just made it double click once every like 10 minutes. It would just double click, and that's enough to keep me online.
Well, I did it random just so that way if you do it randomly, it's not as trackable for DMs because you could still get a DM walk up to you, GM, and then just kick you.
What if I put this can of Coke on my W key? Well,
Yeah, I was about to say
Can of
for-
Coke. How big?
WoW.
How big is your W key?
For WoW, I just put a bearing on my W key and just had my character walking into a wall.
Yo, this person's username is Intercourse Haver. I bet you he gets some.
That's a good name. I like that name. Haver of sex.
Sex Haver.
Ah, yes, the Segs.
Closed for sex.
The relic weapon stays on during sex.
Oh my god, dude, I feel so good replaying this game after taking like a 2-month break.
I'm gonna start wearing a solid snake bandana and be like, sorry babe, the bandana stays on during sex, and then it's gonna be like, when you can't even say babe, as a memory goes.
Illustrious,
Huh?
how's it feel not to have to worry about 2 raid groups now?
I mean, once mine started going more than like a day, I probably wouldn't have done both of them because we have other things happening in the FC2.
Oh no, I'm not raiding. I mean, I'm probably going to raid again. I'm probably going to join. Once I get good with Pictomancer, I'm either going to do Picto or back to Red Mage, and depending on what, I might join a raid group.
The hell is a Pictomancer?
The new casting class. It draws stuff with paint.
It looks pretty cool. You're literally
Oh, no,
Smeargle from fucking
Dude,
Pokemon.
That literally sounds like a Ziggy class.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
Well, ask
Yeah.
us.
Yeah,
I
well,
saw a
he
dude
hates
named
fun.
Bob Ross getting ready for it. I was like, that's the best name ever.
Do they at least have the Bob
You're gonna
Ross?
see so many. You're gonna see so many Giga Chad like Bob Ross characters. I guarantee it.
Like a fucking like an Alrod man with a fro, and he's fucking
No, it's gonna be the big like buff like people.
the fucking Rogadin, yeah.
Yeah, those guys. It's gonna be like fucking big afroed fucking Rogadins, dude.
So how long do GMs usually take to respond? Keep saying DMs.
Depends
names are
on
gonna
what
be like-
you're after. When I've made reports, it usually takes a couple of hours. But it's also not immediately after an expansion release.
The first
technically, I
iteration
reached
you're gonna
out
see.
twice because I was
see.
stuck in Exodus,
I think
which
getting
I'm at-
kicked out by a GM for being AFK is terrible. I'm willing to do what it takes to stay in the game, motherfucker.
Well,
You're just gonna remove me?
I think he's trying to contact the DM about the pre-order code.
Yeah, because I used it on Tuesday and I still have yet to receive it. It's been 3 days.
Are you sure it didn't end up in like your spam email?
No, I used the code. I've used the code already. So it's not a matter of me not using the code, it's just a matter of me not receiving the pre-order items. But I even tried it again. It's like maybe I didn't use it, and now it's saying that code's invalid. you know. But it's been used.
Rob Boss.
And it's obvious that I get it because, you know, I'm playing. I have Pictomancer. I wouldn't be able to have Pictomancer if I didn't have early access. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it even says in my account I have early access too. So they'll even look at that and be like, "Yeah, you should be getting it."
You do know it's just a mail item, yeah?
Yeah, I know. I didn't get it.
I was just making sure. You're not like, it just appears in my inventory, right?
Yeah, no, I have nothing from Squeenix in my mail.
Your in-game mail?
Yeah, and I'm even made sure to see if my Squeenix mail is full, and it's not. I have 4 out of 20 in there.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, because that's where I got mine.
I was unaware that it could even be full.
Yeah, if you have 20, once you reach 20, unless you have to delete some, or else you just will stop receiving it. It's not gonna like just disappear on you, but
I feel like they really need to update that.
what, 20?
Yeah, that's not a lot.
Dude, the auras look so good. Don't we get a free Fantasia too?
Yeah, there's a quest you have to do in... Is it in Ul'dah? It's in the patch notes. Like, the quest starts here to get the Fantasia.
Dude, auras look so good now, man.
There's the part of the MSQ I'm not gonna remember. Let's read all these pillars, and here's a whole fuckload of lore dumping.
Yeah, I think my brother's been watching me this whole time. It's been 2 hours, and there's not been
only been in cutscenes and like talking to people.
Now this is gameplay. Holy shit! Let me tell you.
I wish it was at least like Metal Gear Solid, where it was fucking ridiculous and over the top, so I could actually bear sitting through it.
I'm chilling.
Why does this chick look like Donald Duck? Okay.
So random, bro.
I love Metal Gear. It's
So
so
random.
good. Asked they're remastering the 3rd game, so I need to
Of what?
finish the 2nd of
Resident
Metal
5
Gear.
remaster when?
They're
Oh,
remastering.
too long. You're ahead of me. What the freak?
Gear.
When did this happen?
Are they gonna remaster Resident Evil 5? Because isn't that like where the Resident Evils drop off? Like they go like they're basically worse. It was only
I'm
like
sure.
2, 3.
I
Like
mean-
1, 2, 3, and then 7 and 8 were the only good ones.
No, all of the Resident Evil games are good. They're just not graphically updated because like the fifth and sixth. I think the 6th one got a lot of flack. I think the 6th one people didn't like, but the 5th one is like a fan favorite because it is just like fucking ridiculous, over the top, crazy co-op bullshit.
I was gonna say, isn't the 5th one where you punch a boulder up a hill?
It is. Chris Redfield decides that he just wants to punch a boulder up the hill, and he does so. Because Chris Redfield is fucking built like that.
Dude, I've seen a meme about Resident Evil 4, and the dude was like, basically, is like Leon, like, dude, you had this whole arsenal of weapons. How are you gonna deal with everyone? Oh, I'm just gonna roundhouse kick people. Dude, you have a whole ass machine gun, shotgun. No, I'm just gonna roundhouse kick them so hard I'll kick their heads off.
I literally have a meme on that. It's like Chris Redfield, and then it's like Leon Kennedy, and it's like, oh, here it is. It says, I need to complete a mission, and then it's like Chris Redfield, and it's like body armor, like an M4, like a squad, and then it's like Leon S. Kennedy, and it's like a Chad face, and it's like a 5.7 healing spray, a combat knife, and a leather jacket.
No, but it was just like, basically, it's like, dude, you have a whole arsenal of weapons, dude. You can do so much damage, and all you're gonna do is kick them. It's like, yeah, man, I'm gonna kick them so hard, their heads are gonna pop off.
Yeah, dude. I love, like, some of, like, I haven't even played through them. I love the entirety of Resident Evil because all of it is just so fucking ridiculous. I've watched like all the story for all of them, and they're just all ridiculous. It is fucking insane.
I like Resident Evil 4, but the only thing I didn't like about it is the companion system. I hated that.
You have to protect her.
Exactly, but the thing is that she's a fucking dumbass and she'll walk right into the zombie.
That's the point.
She's a fucking dumbass. So
it was worse on PS2. I tried playing it on PS2 when I was a kid, and I literally quit. I fucking hated it. I was so mad. It was so hard.
And like most of the time, you're just supposed to tell her to hide in the dumpster.
That was only like one time of the game though, like where you first get her and you're like, it's just like 20,000 zombies, and after that, it's that one part when you have to run, you know?
Yeah, they're probably gonna remaster the 5th one. I mean, they just remastered the 4th one not too long ago, so
that was like a year.
Probably
years.
I mean, that's not too long within the gaming world.
Ah, yes, the game that makes NVIDIA GPUs cry. Don't have enough fucking VRAM. The 3060 and 3070 can't fucking play it.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if you hear about a remaster within the next few years.
Actually, they've been doing every 3 years because Resident Evil 2 remake came out in 2020. RE3 came out last year. Was it really last year, March? Felt like a lot longer. March 2023. That does not feel that long.
It just sucks because I'm trying to play through the Metal Gear games right now, but like I tried to kind of pace myself because I fucking binge played the first one and beat it. Like, I don't know how many hours do I have on it. Yeah, I have 14 hours on record. That's how long it took me to get through my first playthrough. And it was super fucking good. I loved it. And then I started the second one. I'm 10 hours in right now, but I haven't really done a whole lot in the game so far. But I also don't want to beat it before the remaster comes out.
The legend of the
because then I don't want to be like waiting for the remaster, but I want to be close to completing it when the remaster comes out so that I can play the remaster. But then I don't want to complete the remaster too quick.
It is.
Because then I am going to have to wait for the next collection to come out on PC so that I can play Peace Walker and Sons of the...
Okay, so I just did a fuck up. I submitted a ticket about my reward, and then I just looked again. I got it now. I just looked up how to take care of that situation. So I'm so fucking dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. Apparently, I was supposed to go to my mailbox, and if we've not received it yet, I was supposed to have. There's a button in there that says "Request Purchase Delivered."
I think I've seen that button, but I've never had to press that.
Neither.
I press it every time I buy something off the store. I'm like, give me my goddamn item. I just paid money.
No, I pressed it, and then 2 seconds later...
give it to me now!
The thing is that normally when I buy something, it maybe takes a couple of minutes.
So
like most.
I submitted a ticket for it, and now they're going to look at it and be like...
fuck that, I want it now.
You know you can close the ticket, right?
How?
You should just be able to... Yeah, I'm in a cutscene right now, but if you go back into your tickets...
I don't know how to do. I don't know how to go into my tickets.
If it isn't,
just the way that you made the original one, it should be in that menu.
That guy's got the menu.
You know what? You're bored.
Oh no!
My Metal Gear is rising.
Okay,
I've sent so many stupid tickets.
I just looked at my history, and apparently there's no
I don't
tickets
know
that
these
submitted in my history.
New salt.
What does that mean?
You metal my gears till I'm solid.
The edge from
Metal
four
Gear
watches
solid.
What?
Of course, that's it.
Why?
Wooklama is so afraid of the coming contest.
See, when did
that
I
she
get
went
this back in
crying
like
for
March?
Dude, Xbox
Was
Game
there
Showcase
something
last
you
year. You
wanted?
watched that?
Bakul Jaja?
No, I don't have an Xbox.
It doesn't need to be just Xbox. There's a lot of PC.
It's still,
gaming
it's
coming.
yeah, it's still
There's
good
a ton
to
of
watch
PC
it
gaming
because,
stuff.
yeah,
Their promise remembers us.
Pretty much 9 times out of 10, if it's an Xbox showcase, 9 times out of 10, those same things are coming to PC because, you know, same company.
Yeah, Microsoft's doing a really good job about making sure that their content is on pretty much.
First
every
off,
day.
Black Ops 6 with the return of round-based zombies.
I know my
Fuck
rivals for the throne.
Fuck
Nothing
Black Ops
more.
6.
Hmm?
Fuck Activision. Fuck
Another
COD, dude.
child
They
of the
fucking
Dawn
ruined it, and
Servant?
they can never go back. Doesn't matter
How?
what they can fucking do.
No,
The
this
only thing I
boat.
thought was bad
We have
was,
no ties to
what was
the
What came
vice
after
of a
Cold War?
family.
Vanguard?
Unlike this sneevely
Yeah.
housecut, we are
Modern
the
Warfare
Sussex
3 was
siblings.
good, but
The
Zombies was
Oliver
fast. But
Chaucer.
Modern Warfare
And
3
it was
multiplayer
All
was good.
peoples are equal in
World War
Tulishyola.
Zombies
II was
Your
dog
heritage
shit.
gives
We
you
got
no
Cold War was
greater
not
claim
bad.
to
Cold
the
War was
throne.
my favorite. Cold War was like my favorite.
Shall we
Not for
test
long.
that
Zombies was
idea
pretty
here
bad, in
and
my
now?
opinion, which is one of
Cold
the
War?
main
Your
appeals of
strength
Black
is
Ops.
equal
Yeah.
Cold
to
War, I
ours.
loved the Cold War Zombies. That was my favorite part about it. Because they changed up the formula a little bit. They actually have like bosses
None of
and
this
stuff.
has
I
any
actually
bearing on the
preferred-
right of succession, correct?
I actually preferred
Best not waste
World
your
War II
energies on
zombies.
pointless
That's
scuffles.
because it was round.
I prefer Black Ops 2 Zombies, really. I want my gumball machine
yeah.
back. Please give me my gumball machine back. No, that was Black
That
Ops
was-
3.
that was
Give me my
3,
gumball.
yeah.
Give me my gumball machine back. That was freaking amazing.
I don't think
here
any
we
game
are.
will ever beat BO1 zombies, in my opinion.
Pathetic. Since
Alright,
when was
gonna
our
copy
nation
paste this.
overrun
I'm going.
by
I got my fucking
muley
code from the Mountain Zoo.
weaklings?
Mountain Zoo.
Found it. It took me a second to find it, but
Listen to me, you.
You know how much Mountain Dew I buy? They only put it on the freaking bottles, not the cans. So I'm sorry.
yeah.
It's only the 20-ounce bottles, too.
I know, and the thing is that I drink Mountain Dew regularly, but I buy the 12-pack of
A
cans.
two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the.
There we go.
Some get it into their twin
know the
heads
12-ounce
that they're
cans
destined
that
to
they sell?
follow in my father's footsteps.
Item code rich.
So they travel to distant
Confirmation.
lands to hone their battlecraft.
Complete. Let's fucking go. That's gonna be the
Those
thing
are
I
likely
write
the
around
ones
on
you've heard
first.
about.
I don't
Next
know why everyone
year.
is just talking in shout chat in fucking the city.
Wait,
there other
let me
two-headed
see.
claimants?
What's your mount ass? What's your silly?
The
Your
Mountain
silly
Zoo.
mountain.
It's just a green bird, effectively.
When I get the mail for it, I'll
No,
go pick it up.
just Bakul Jaja.
You can always go to the
Even in
mailbox
Toronto,
and
it's
click
kind of far from
receive bot mail.
Bam that shit.
The Mamulja people largely belong
Well,
to one of
people on
three
those
I'm
clans.
waiting for it to
The Huli-
notify me. It'll
Well,
be
no,
like,
that's what Nova was saying, was that they went to the mailbox, clicked it, and then there was a button for request
claim.
purchased
Only reason why I
mail.
knew that. Only reason why I knew that is because I looked up and there's literally the second question, which I'm freaking blind to, was I haven't received my pre-order bonus yet. It's like, oh, if you click this button,
Everyone's
then I'm
actually
like,
just there. You just need to click a
two-headed
button.
offspring is born from a union between
Yeah,
the
you freaking
brown-scaled
goober.
Ubiko
God.
and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The Chat.
I'm assuming that they have some weird way of attempting to send stuff out, like, in waves, effectively.
Just like Tarkov.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing
Tarkov
better
waves,
to rid me of
Tarkov
this bad
waves.
taste in my mouth.
Ass, are we gonna play the new wipe? Are we gonna play
Fuck
the
no.
wipe?
Enjoying your tour of
No,
the city,
fuck
I trust.
no.
We've seen
no.
our share of notable sights and
Why
took a moment to
not?
rest.
You can continue bleeding money into that dumbass fucking
I
game.
haven't
run by
bled
a
any
stupid
money.
money.
Present
I haven't
ourselves at the
bled
palace
any
for the right
money
of
since I
succession.
fucking originally
meet you
bought
there.
it.
No.
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know.
I didn't buy
Destiny
unheard,
calls.
and then guess what? I still got what I fucking deserved. Those stupid cunts.
So it goes.
It only took the entire community fucking boycotting their game. We're gonna get mod support on release too for the single player.
Mm.
When you can't hear a word they say. Holy shit! What? No way. Okay, this is ground zero. Even still, dude, Metal Gear Solid 5, the Phantom Pain is only 29 gigs. That's crazy.
You see how bad Black Ops 3 is?
Dude, don't even talk. Any COD game. I don't know what the fuck is up with COD, dude. They cannot fucking. They just don't condense their shit. Like, it's so irritating. I had my fucking COD folder in one of my drives. I didn't even realize was still installed because on Battle.net, it doesn't show my COD as installed. But apparently it was still taking up all the space in one of my fucking drives. Literally over half the drive. It was like 183 fucking gigs. Why? Why
So
the
apparently
fuck
people are
is
saying
your
Black
game?
Ops- You think that's bad? Black Ops 6, I think, is a 500.
Yeah, they can suck my fucking cock. They think I'm gonna fucking install that on any of my drives.
You just need to spend like a couple of $100 on a 14 terabyte drive.
Dude, fuck them. Fuck them. I fucking hate them. I want Activision to burn. I'm gonna fucking blow up
Send
their
them a pipe
goddamn
bomb.
headquarters.
You are brothers. Ass is always threatening to blow stuff up.
Like Riot.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm like, I've got two 18 terabyte drives. I give no fucks.
If I can afford two fucking 18 terabyte fucking drives, guess what I can also afford? Like 16 fucking pipe bombs in their goddamn mailbox.
Don't you go online, just pay for the extra memory? I mean, they sell
Yeah,
it cheap.
just go download some extra hard drives.
It's cheap online, man.
Actually, everyone knows that only works with Wham. Thank you very much. Gosh, what a bunch of fucking newbies.
But no, like
you gotta download some more RAM.
there have been some like ridiculous drops in hard drive prices in the last like year or two. My 18 terabyte drive cost me like $240.
Oh no, I'm definitely going to like when I go back to the States, I'm gonna buy like new drives for sure. But dude, okay, no. See, this doesn't make sense. How the fuck is Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, smaller than Star Wars The Skywalker Saga?
I don't know what Star Wars The Skywalker Saga is.
Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga.
Well,
it is a Lego Star Wars game. It is 38 gigabytes.
Technically, if you want to be serious, technically the Skywalker Saga is like 6 or 7 games combined into one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really
technically
it's
really
actually,
is 7
it's
games
a lot.
combined into one.
It's like a lot more actually, but the thing is also they updated the graphics. They've added a lot more content. There's voice acting in it now.
Yeah.
Like, I was playing it on my Switch. I actually bought it on my PC and haven't installed it once. I have a really big problem where I do that. Like, I have such a massive catalog of games on my Steam library that I just like. Actually, matter of fact, I just added to it because fucking Ast was like, "Oh, Batman Arkham Knight is on sale," and I was like, I don't know if I want to buy just a single game because that's like the last game." And then I look, and it was like, "Oh, to buy all 3 games, it's $8." And I'm like, "Okay, cool. Time to throw 3 more games into my fucking catalog. They're gonna sit there for like 16 years before I'm like, maybe I should play through this franchise."
Yeah, at some point, I mean, you've probably seen them before where Steam or Valve just has their Valve game sale, where it's like every game that they've ever made
Summer sale's going on right
for
now.
like $12.
Alright guys, I am 2 hours in and I still have yet to go into my first dungeon.
Yeah, fucking yeah, the summer sale's going on right now.
There we go. Too long. Where you at?
I'm still talking to the alpaca people or whoever the hell these people.
Alpaca.
Alpaca, whatever.
You gotta wait a week, man. You gotta wait a week before spoilers.
We got the Mountain Dew.
Oh, I want to see. That is not a bird. That is scary.
It's a bird.
No, no.
Oh, you know this man?
It's pretty lit.
Kind of ugly
Whenever
too.
my father spots a promising opponent,
Why is his face
Why
look like that?
I don't think I showed you this.
Pressing duties or no,
He's got a tiny little hammer.
Good. Look at the dragon.
That's the
So
Paladin
the
hammer from
Estinians
Terraria.
crossing
You ain't
blades
fooling me.
with-
Oh god.
Stolen content. I also now have
Square Enix did such a good job that they can just keep reusing the same fucking assets in each of their games and still make a killing. Well, yeah, it's time to reuse this enemy that's been in every single game.
That will do, Spearman.
Celestial, I can finally move my armor again.
Thanks for following.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
You heard so?
Man, I need to play through Red Dead.
Yeah, you had the surgery. I don't remember how long ago now.
It was about a month ago. I'm supposed to be released on work, but one of the wounds, according to the doctor, he said looks like it's opening back up. So I'm like,
No,
that's not great.
The strongest I fought
yeah, he's
in
watching
many
it.
a
I think it
morn.
might have gotten infected
if
or
not
something,
longer.
but it's opening back up.
It is
and
the
he's seeing
privilege
he
of
might
a
have to send me
lifelong
wound
lived
wound
to
control.
face such a formidable soul.
That's not good.
The 2-die channel. It exists. Oh, this
Have
is
any
nice.
of y'all played Ghost of Tsushima yet?
If it's formidable
Nope.
you want,
It's
then look
very
no further than that woman there.
Estinian, why are you throwing me into this arena?
Dude, there's no way I only have 43 hours on Darkest
I
Dungeon.
see you, warrior.
I've played so much fucking Darkest Dungeon, it's ridiculous. Yeah, bullshit, I have more time on
We had no
Cyberpunk
idea you meant to visit
I'm
Toronto.
40 minutes in queue right now.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
Oh, are you just waiting in queue to transfer over to your world?
No, it took me an hour to transfer to my world. I'm in my world now. After I've already submitted a ticket because someone told me that world travel is disabled.
And thus did
so I
our
was probably
itinerant
stuck
dragoon
there.
make his
So I
travel
submitted
plans.
a ticket, and I can't cancel it.
I'm pretty sure you can just go back to your home world.
Yeah,
But
dude,
you can't go to any other world aside from your home world and Dynamis right now.
Oh, I can travel to Dynamis?
Yeah,
That's fucking cool. Okay, 'cause my best
Dynamis
friend-
and Oceania are
my
both
best friend
open.
my best friend is.
You witnessed our
actually
bout.
in Dynamis.
If you thought he was fearsome, that was one head dozing.
They did
I'm not
that
sure I
specifically to
understand.
alleviate the queues.
I can't wear my collar anymore.
But of course, if you go to another data center, you don't have your retainers, and I don't believe you can use mail.
The old man has been feeling his years.
Well, I already have the neck. I already have my earrings. I got it 2 seconds after I pressed the
shit.
green button.
The
I guessed
uncovered
wrong.
side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for
I
combat.
have to guess which one of these goons.
Yo, this is a made bunny boy. It's outfit made bunny boy for a pictomancer. Sick.
Yes.
But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical
I wonder
energy.
if
I
you can
love-
still play Magicite and like
Enough about me,
Roguelines and
Lamati.
stuff.
I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment.
Yo, you're
what my
streaming
family
and you
calls
didn't even tell me? Wow. I'm gonna report you to the Twitch fiends. I'm not gonna watch your stream. I just realized because spoilers. I wanted to watch it, but spoilers.
It's like you called me earlier. You should have seen the purple dot next to my name.
Actually, I saw a green dot when I could. Thank you very much. I want to watch your stream. I don't even know. Look, here's the thing. Here's how behind I am. That wolf girl, I haven't even met her yet.
Oh, you haven't even done 6.55.
I'm actually in.
When last did we see you in the palace?
Which I think is the
And
very
greetings,
first
Southern Ash.
6.55.
Erenville now, Dawnservant. I took the name while abroad,
Dead Cells.
and have since grown
Castlevania.
accustomed to it.
Whoa, Dead Cells is getting another deal. Dead Cells got another
There,
DLC.
then.
But I'm somewhat behind too, because the thing is that I originally got on right away, and then my computer crashed, and I got thrown back into the 3,000 person queue.
Yo, 3,000. My queue was only 900.
Well, way to flex on him, dude. What the fuck?
Well, then again, I was
Recruited
also
allies.
here at like 4 o'clock in the morning. And my game
Aaron
was
Ty
already
said, I
faded.
think when he signed these, like he was only 30 for him, so it must be getting better.
Yeah,
now?
now that the servers, yeah, he said that maybe 10 or 20 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
But as people are like flooding in, there are login servers that are filtering people and letting people into the server, a certain amount of people at a time.
100 people per time.
Yeah. So once
100
once
people
that
every-
dies down,
It's like 100 people every 1 or 2
still.
minutes.
Yet as much as I
it's usually a little bit faster than like every minute or two.
I will summon the other
How long it
claimants
took me? It took me
at
about-
once.
It was a 900 Q and about 410 I got in.
Then I shall leave you to it.
I'm surprised. I didn't realize
Good
my game
fortune,
was just gonna
my
auto
friend.
update prior to the Dawntrail release.
If you attempted to open your game at any point before that, then yeah, at like 5 a.m. yesterday, I want to say, or was it the day before? I think it was the day after.
Maintenance went on Wednesday.
I think Thursday at 5 a.m. they said you could download the patch.
Hey, I think I'm about to go to bed, brother.
Alright, man, I'm about to go to bed. I know we couldn't Skype tonight, but it's alright. Good night, girl. I'll see you tomorrow.
Hysteria.
Mm.
I'm gonna head to bed, man.
Okay.
Night, love you, man.
Night, love you too.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Yo, I'm so mad about Elden Ring, dude.
Why are you mad about Elden Ring?
Because they fucking nerfed it.
The first promise.
People don't know how Souls games are supposed to be,
Soldier.
so they made it easy. They
Uh,
nerfed the
Second
DLC, 'cause
promise.
DLC was like notoriously like
Oh, no.
really hard, like harder, and like the final boss of the DLC.
You show up and it bitch slaps you.
Yeah, from what I'm
third
hearing, the final
promise.
boss of the DLC is the hardest boss out of any Souls game ever.
It looks like it. I've seen clips.
That's what people are saying. It's the hardest boss out of any DLC, any game, any boss ever in any
Lasky,
Souls game.
The chosen
And
of
we're
Mamu.
complaining and
Baku
bitching and
Jaja.
whining, even though it's a Souls game, it's not meant to be easy, you know. And
You
then
can call that in the industry a skill issue.
I
I lost connection to the server. No.
Holy shit.
The outcome of
I was in a
which will
40-minute
decide
queue.
who takes my
Get back in that
place
queue, boy.
as
I was in a
Dawn
40-minute queue. An
You're
authentication
supposed to have a grace period to get back in, but it's literally like a minute.
Yeah, and then my game just crashed. It said an authentication error had occurred. Did a GM log
the
me out
man
from
I
the over?
once was.
I don't
My
think so.
wiser half sleeps the days away. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to thee always for inspiration. The rite of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola
You said I should have like a
built
1 minute grace
is
period?
a nation of
Yeah, you're
many
supposed to have like a
peoples.
1 minute grace period to get
Oh
back
yeah,
into a
right,
queue.
so there
You
is
didn't have
a
two heads,
18
nor
player
be a
queue right now,
Mamuja.
for Behemoth at least.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to
Which
the
is
son I
normal, what I'm
sired,
used to from Exodus,
but
you
to
know?
my adopted.
Because Exodus is like a fucking full ass,
Yet
always
the
sort of
opportunity
confused
to
for some
rule.
reason.
Yeah,
was
Leviathan
still not
has
equal.
been that way since like the beginning of
That
Endwalker.
is why a recent
Exodus has
tournament
been like that since
offered a
I've known.
place in the contest as the winning prize.
Heck, for Shadowbringers, it's so hard to make a character. It kicked me out of my queue.
Why is he laughing so much that there's fucking spit coming out of his mouth? God damn.
Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
I lost.
Our brother was in Shock Tural, leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral.
The game just said no, fuck you. I gotta restart my queue, dude.
No, he was too busy for games.
I want to die.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
You might have to attempt to go to Homeworld from the login screen. They said something about that stuff.
I tried it. It says this feature is not available. I DC'd.
And find the city of gold.
Thank you.
Where was their thing specifically about world travel? I'm almost entirely sure it was basically you could log in to Dynamis or Oceania or your home world effectively.
Yeah, but I couldn't transfer my character over to there because I didn't log out in my home world. I couldn't transfer my character to Dynamis/Oceania.
Oh, yeah, because it requires that you be in your home world first.
Yeah, okay. And I couldn't change my home world. I wanna fucking die.
If I may,
I wanna
Father.
fucking die.
Really,
Welcome back.
Dragoon is really cool.
Were you here earlier?
Drawn procs in a
Speak,
row now.
Gona.
Dude, you fucking missed it, man. I'm pissed.
Wait.
My 40-minute queue is gone.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, they still...
I can't do anything
you
with
charge
that.
us
That's why I got in. I'm just doing MSQ.
have proof of this
I think he's asking you to shoot him. I'm not 100% sure, but
I'm not close enough to Texas.
I mean, if you go and walk on your neighbor's property there, they might do the job.
For I
Do
have
you think it
seen
has
with
anything
my
to do with the
own
fact that I changed my
eyes.
password earlier?
No,
Could it
I
kick me
wouldn't
out?
do it.
And yeah, I don't think so.
If you got
But
in,
it-
they're not going to do that.
Because it also told me an authentication
The city's
error had
real.
occurred.
All
Because
those
I
years.
got in the main menu and that's what it told me and it closed.
This was before the founding of Tuliyomo.
I've had
I
that
traveled
randomly.
the
I think I've
lands
seen
of
that message
Tural
from you a
with my
couple times.
companions.
Minecraft. It's just a random
And
message.
we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same.
Let's
In
ride.
order to achieve victory proper, you need to.
I already
break
can't wait to make it to the extreme
place.
trials.
I can't click on the pick up
Bring
answer
them.
person because there's so many people.
There's a
I can't
setting.
wait to get
Yeah,
this
there's a
character
setting to
below.
turn off people around
Where's-
NPCs.
Okay, let's find that.
So go to character and control the character settings, and then control tab, and then general tab.
Oh,
and
I
scroll
know
to
what
the
I'm
bottom.
missing. I need to shake off hot and display name. I just do not like anyone else's display name except for my own.
Yeah,
Alliance
fuck
share.
everyone else.
During battle, other players when targeted.
Shit, I am tired though. I powered through though. Fuck. I'm finally done with this long ass cutscene about alpacas. What the fuck?
Oh,
That was
God.
absurdly long.
The fuck is that thing? Dude, S rank. S rank monster over here.
Oh shit.
I found one, boys. Level 100.
Yeah, everyone's just gonna get one shot.
We go, we go.
Oh, if you're not a pussy. It'll take at least two.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples step by step.
It's like if you didn't look at some of the people doing early, not the early access, the
waiting to measure your worth.
I keep forgetting what it's fucking called, just the preview thing. They had a party of 8 trying to take on an S rank, and it was still fucking murdering everybody. to the point that they were literally just reviving to the Aetherite and flying back to keep it in combat.
Once you've defeated each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the golden
I just call them little
city's
shits and remove the
gates.
furry. Is that cool too?
I hate those little gremlins. Those little goons.
So the contest is in
Have
stages,
you ever seen the movie
none
Critters?
of which can be
It's
skipped
like-
by rushing to
it's
the
like a-
Yeah, I have actually. That's an old fucking movie. Holy shit.
Did you know Leonardo
Exciting,
DiCaprio
isn't
in like
it?
the second one as like as a child?
Martial
Is
tournaments.
he? That wouldn't surprise me.
festivals.
He's been in Hollywood since he was
Now
like
this.
2. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
You
freaking
do
wild.
so love your contests, Papa.
Although I met a guy when I was working in Cali. I guess he had to go
Were I a few
fix
years
an AC unit,
I would
and
have
it turned out to be
joined myself.
Leonardo DiCaprio's like
Giving
trailer or
proper
whatever that
challenge.
he was fixing it for. Anyways, I
You
guess he was
may think the
repairing
ride
it,
is
and
tedious
Leo
or nonsensical,
walked
or
in,
both.
and
yielding
the
our
guy's like,
nation's
"Oh, I'm so
throne.
sorry. It's gonna be like
Let me
probably
have
like another
this
30
final
minutes, and then your
indulgence.
AC is gonna be fixed." And the way he said that,
A waste
Leo
of
looked
time.
at him and then turned
Just
to
name
his
Bakunja
like
as
manager
success
or whatever that
and
was
be
with
done
him.
with it.
And he talked to the manager. He's like, "Who is this, and why is he talking to me?"
Hey, have a question. How do I
Right
rank
of
up
cessation begins
Alpha No
now.
and freaking Trust?
I'll be watching you
You-
with great
I think you have to run
interest.
them, don't you?
Yeah, but that's only if you want to glamour them. There's a ranking system, and then there's just one that lets you go into any dungeon that you have unlocked with them.
I can't do that though, because it says I'm trying to queue up for Mount Gold, and it
Increment.
says
Remember to
Not
collect
all
your
members
tablets
need
before you
level.
leave.
Are you sure that you have it set up with a tank healer and 2 DPS?
Yeah, so you don't trust me. Here you go. Look. Because I'm in Shadowbringer Trust. Fine. But it says all these characters are level 71. The only one that is not is freaking.
So you're the one you're looking at is the one where you're ranking them up so that you can glamour them. You have to do. I think it's still. Is it under duty support? If you just open up duty support rather than trust, yeah.
I should do Mount Gold.
Dude, there are still people all around my quest NPCs, even though I turned that on. What the heck?
I am Cryo Baldessian,
Oh.
representative of the
Time to do
students
some
of Baldessian.
pictomancy, boys.
My name is
you're
perhaps
Yeah.
familiar to
watching
you?
my screen. You're watching my
I
screen.
love
share?
that. I love that dungeon.
I was for a second, but I'm
No,
streaming.
you
So
skipped it.
I already closed it.
It would
Alright, if you want to
seem
watch,
you
I
sent
actually
this
do know
letter
how
to
to
my
do the
order
pick.
some
I like
years
that.
ago.
I like that hair. That pink hair.
The ink
shit,
has
it's all
since
right.
faded and much of the writing is illegible.
Taco Bell soft tacos are disgusting.
Even so,
Nah, they're
he
delicious.
managed
I'll
to
fucking
determine the essence
give
of
myself a
it.
12-pack.
A
I'll devour
request
that
to
whole thing.
investigate
Oh my
the Golden
gosh,
City.
that's nasty,
Addressed
bro.
to
What do
my
you mean? They're
grandfather,
good.
Caliph.
I'm almost entirely sure that I remember that Taco Bell legitimately has. It's like a 12 or a 24 pack of
It's a
tacos that
40
you
pack.
can buy.
Yup.
Wait.
It is just.
How much
it
is
just
it?
a bunch
How
of
much is it?
tacos.
I'm going there right now. I'm hungry. Where
It's
is
probably
it?
like $12 at least, something like that.
Yeah, it's like 12-15 here. Something like that. I haven't been in a
Taco
minute.
Bell.
I cannot find my pictomancy weapon. Where is it?
Taco Bell 20 soft tacos.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of stacked tacos in this fucking container box, and then they throw like all the sauces on top of it. You just fucking reach your hand in there, grab one, just fucking rip that bitch open.
Like, to be real, I think I might just go AFK and get food because I'm so hungry at the moment. I don't care if I have to wait in queue again. I'm just like, I am hungry.
It's like if you have something that you can set up to macro just doing something every now and then.
Included with the
Hold on.
correspondence
If I
was
set
this
myself to
hearing.
follow on like,
No, you have to do inputs, and they have to be new inputs.
damn it.
Yeah. And we all know if I
A
followed him
fairy
anyways,
tale
he'd
and a
just kill
piece
me.
of jewelry were enough to convince
taking
my
you off a
grandfather
cliff.
to sail
That's
halfway across the world.
It's
Okay,
safe
okay,
over
okay.
here, chump.
Now I got
So there
you.
is
me into a
surely
monster.
some
I
greater
mean, Black Mage,
mystery
I have
at
all my
work
gear
here.
already. This is hot. I'm really not digging the paintbrush though. It
On
really
behalf
looks
of the
awkward.
students,
Okay,
I've come
I
to
can
seek
actually do my
clarification on the matter.
rotation now.
Have you
now
any
that I know
knowledge you might share
how
with
to
me?
fix my keybinds.
What do you expect to look like, Michelangelo? You're a battle mage.
I got all my blue mage gear, so I have all my 530 Picto gear.
Yeah, me too. I'm on Crypt Lurker.
I have tasked the
with my black
claimants
mage
with
that I
finding
never
the
deleted.
golden city.
Yeah, the augmented Crypt Lurker.
That looks awful. I'm going to
Would
put all this
afford one
gear
of
in
them
my
an unfair advantage
chest
in the
so I
right
can-
of succession.
transmog it, whatever it's called. I love how they put all these skills on your
But
bar.
once the
like they know
contest
how I
is
want it.
decided,
Get off.
I plan to entrust the entire truth to my
The
successor.
thing I
Thunder 2 and Magneto, I have
If you
not
want
seen
to
that
hear it.
ability yet.
The thing that I keep mentioning to people, because I have friends who told me when they unlocked like Gunbreaker and when they unlocked Sage, that they were like, I have no fucking idea what any of my abilities do or how to set up my hotbar. I was like, go in the Palace of the Dead, floors 1 to like 40. Get to level 60 and you should understand how the basic part of your class works.
Gunbreaker seems so simple to me, though. It's
Very
like a
well,
1-2-3
Dawn
combo, and then you have the off globals you weave in. It's just about,
On my honor
figuring
as
out.
a
Unlock
student of
Viper yet?
Baldessian,
Nah,
I will
I haven't
find
yet.
your golden
It must
city.
be in Gerard or whatever, right?
No, Viper is in Ul'dah.
Thank you for
Oh,
hearing
I'm
my
gonna unlock it, I
petition.
guess. I'll go do that after this.
There's a
Bonk 'em
fade
real
over
quick.
there.
Has anyone played it yet? None of y'all played it yet?
No.
Played what?
I'm just going through MSQ as a tank so that I have fast dungeon
Played
queues.
Viper? I have not touched him yet.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to stay with Zell so I can get fast dungeons.
Paladin is so much more fun now that they have follow-up skills on.
How about that?
What's that skill
She's
called?
grown into a remarkable
that,
young
pink
Your
woman.
mana
this.
skill.
You should be proud, Golov.
Oh yeah, my shit doesn't work anymore. I gotta change that. Ooh, actions and traits.
I'm about to drink like 4 cups of coffee. It's coming.
I
I was
too.
debating warrior, so I didn't need a healer, or paladin because I've done MSQ on paladin almost exclusively. I'm
I
like,
think, I think Paladin got the coolest stuff because they got all those. New
Too late to
abilities.
change your mind now, I suppose.
Well, actually, Warrior's little
But
jump
are you
thing
sure
was
you wish to
awesome,
be part
too.
of this?
I don't know.
they already had their jump thing though.
I mean, yeah, but they got a follow-up to it where you like charge your sword and slam it, or charge your axe and slam it down.
Our
It's
third
Yeah, now
promise
they've
is
got
not
a
one to
follow up,
take no
which
for
is.
an answer.
I mean, that's
Though you
basically
may
what they
have
did to
agreed to
every
help,
class in the game. Is just,
I
hey, we're gonna
worry
give you some
that
more
you were
follow-up.
swept up in a relentless
and
enthusiasm.
They fucking upped Gunbreaker's DPS a fuckload though. They increased the potency of like every single ability on Gunbreaker.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way,
But I
this
don't get my new
contest for the
ability
throne will
till
place
100
you
on
and yours
White
at the
Mage,
heart
really.
of political
Yeah, this
turmoil.
class plays so smooth, dude.
If you are second-guessing your decision,
Yeah, I'm watching you
tell
and
me
I haven't
now.
played it yet. I'm really excited.
This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
I don't even want to read this quest. I just want to play it. Come on.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's
I'm
no
not
telling what
sure
awaits
that I
us
like
on
the
the long
jingle for
road.
this expansion half as much as I like Endwalker's jingle.
But what's important
You what? I can barely hear
is
you.
to be true to
I like this
yourself
one.
as you walk.
Yeah, I don't know why, but for Urantai, I have to have him up to like 200% to fucking hear him. It's only him.
I'm tiny. I'm a
Okay,
tiny
after-
man.
Yeah, after this pull,
Only
after that,
then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one.
I turned him down. He talked too much shit. I was like, God damn, I gotta listen to this motherfucker all the time.
My friend was like, "Yeah, dude, I'll be on. I'll be on in the morning." And I'm like, "Okay." So I texted him like 3 times. I'm like, "Hey, where you at? Hey, where you at?" Motherfuckers
Where you
lie
at?
to make me to sleep. They lie, dude. He's a fucking liar.
I was surprised. Ash said he was just gonna stay awake the whole time. I honestly thought he'd be asleep by now. I'm like, he'll be up for like
So you are
3
committed
hours.
to
He'd
your
be
path.
super tired. Just go right to sleep. But,
It's easier to just wake up early.
I will
in the
speak
morning
no
than
more of
is
it
to go
then.
to sleep and then wake up, or to not go to sleep at all.
Yeah.
As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn
profile?
Servant's revelation.
Save your
Dang, there he is.
You're
There he
inside.
is.
I just turned you up to 200%. Talk now.
Oh, yes.
I can still barely hear you,
I
bro.
think y'all are just used to when I used to scream. Maybe not.
There he is.
There he is. Under my solo hit combo.
I'm wondering if possibly Yurentai, you have your Discord input sound turned down.
I have it to like 200%.
That's right. I hear him perfectly.
Output device or input device, microphone.
The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go
Do
hungry.
you have your Windows sound turned
Once
down?
you ascend to the throne,
I'll be back. I need
Yeah, I
to.
kind of
Must
need
eat.
my people new
I tested my
lands,
voice. It's
please.
really low. I wonder if I have like.
Yeah, I'm wondering if
Hello?
possibly it's under the sound control settings for Windows
Hello?
that's turned down for some
Am I
reason.
louder now?
It doesn't sound any louder for me.
Oh, wait a second. There's a bunch of settings in here that I didn't know were checked.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The resilient son,
Hello?
blood heir to the dawn
Still about the same.
has heard your pleas.
Now you're quieter.
You just got quieter.
That was gain control.
I am getting tired, man. This is fucked. I'm cooked.
You know how to get to your sound control settings in Windows, yeah?
Like device manager. Bro, I'm a systems administrator. Of course I do.
Well, I mean, like if you actually right-clicked and went to sound
I'm a
devices.
Manager. I'm looking right now, yeah.
Not in device manager. It's the. Are you on Windows 10 or 11?
10. I hate 11.
If you right-click the speaker icon in your taskbar and do sound control panel.
Yeah, so I'm on the microphone's on 100% and there's no boost. I could boost my microphone.
And that would definitely make
Hello?
you louder, but it'll add some background noise. Yeah, that's a lot louder.
Hello?
But it adds a little bit of fuzziness.
That's so much better, bro.
Yeah, and I can turn you down some now, but it'll add some fuzziness to your talking.
I guess I should turn it on, right? Y'all agree?
Yeah.
That's at 10 dB. Is that?
That's good. That's good. Yeah.
All right, I'll just leave it there.
Right around 100% on Discord, maybe slightly higher, and you sound good.
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that
And like, do you have one of those like headset style microphones?
I have like a pair of Sennheiser headphones that are nice, and then I have like a boom mic attachment that turns the cord into a mic.
How you feeling about
Yet
Pictomancer
Soraltia was
here?
born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but
I got
the
the
way
full
he
mana on my
moves.
black page, by the way, when I switched
I know a
a
hardened
second ago,
soldier
used
when I
one
see one.
ability. So
Yeah, that's how
we stay in ice now shorter than ever. We don't even have
Yeah.
to wait for a tick. It's freaking nuts.
They took away
He's a
mana
natural
ticks
swordsman.
for Black
A
Mage
gift he inherited
entirely.
from his father.
Yeah,
So
but I didn't. I thought it would be
Some even say
slower.
that the
Like
sun
maybe
has
they
already
wanted us to
surpassed
have to do
the
some blizzard spells, but
no,
we
it's
used one.
literally you go into into ice Umbral Ice 3, and then you cast one spell in Umbral Ice
Yeah,
3,
Blizzard
full mana.
4 instantly hit me. Yeah, I was just surprised. I
Should he
thought
come
they
to
were gonna-
power, the first promise
Dude, that
means to
move will
employ
really
that
suck
martial
up.
prowess in the conquest of foreign lands.
This one right here?
The
For
one that
this,
has the that
he and his
the
supporters
palm
have been
falling
labeled
off the top of their head.
expansionists.
I don't know what to do it.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
But people are somewhat upset about that with
This
Black
puts him
Mage
in
because
direct
they
oppositions to
wanted
Uglama,
Paradox
who
to
advocates
stay
for the
in Ice
preservation of
Phase.
I mean, I agree. I liked it, but now there's no point because we're not trying to extend our ice phase for any reason.
You may recall that she spoke of a
Because now
claimant who
we
cannot
can-
be allowed to
I-
rule.
I don't know if
Oh,
it's.
I didn't even
Soraltia.
think about that. I can swift
The warlock.
cast my paint.
I don't know if it's optimal to use your lightning procs in ice skill, or if we're supposed to use it in
Kyle?
fire too.
Are you alright?
The echo.
So
Oh
It gave me a glimpse
Oh, you like
into
that?
world
That's
My character's eyes look
generations.
so weird.
So, from what I've heard, because I haven't looked at it myself, I think I looked at the tooltip for what Thunder is like now. They dot loaded more of the damage. So it used to be a slight gain if you even clipped by like 6 seconds, but at this point you can't clip your Thunder anymore for a DPS gain unless they've changed that after people complained.
Well, it's all instacast now, so maybe that makes a difference, or no?
Well, they also got rid of Sharpcast, which was the way that you would keep it instant.
Unquenchable
so maybe the
fire.
Xeno.
Oh my god, that was
like we didn't have a Xeno or something.
Well, the thing is that they took away part of the initial damage of Thunder, the damage that you got from Sharpcast, and now it's more dot loaded, which means that you can't clip the dot because so much more of the damage is in the dot. So clipping it is a bigger DPS loss than it used to be.
So we're not going to cast it until the buff's almost fallen off.
Yeah, now instead of being able to like recast it at 6 seconds because it's just the fact that it used to deal all of the damage when you cast it and then there was the dot afterwards. I don't remember what the potency was on that combined.
You must bring us more marvelous conveniences, more dirigibles and trains.
But I'm pretty sure that as long as you didn't clip.
My Thunder 4 only has 80 potency now.
Well, it's that.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge,
oh, but I'm
you're
also
sure
getting
to win
High
the
Thunder
contest.
2 and High Thunder.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if
I just
and
want
when
Flare Star
I am
because it
named
looks so freaking
Dawnservant.
cool when you smack the freaking
If
fireball
you will
and it
excuse
blows
me.
up. It's cool.
Plain spoken, as always.
That's our corner. Practical to a fault.
I don't feel like the beginning of Endwalker had this many
Here we
long
have Kona,
cutscenes.
the second promise.
I have yet to
Spent
attack
time
a
as a
single
pupil of
mob,
Charlie and
and it has
John's
been 3 hours.
Are you serious?
No, I've just been doing dialogue and like walking around.
That is freaking crazy.
But also, I am
Now
trying
that
to
you
just
mention
take
it,
my time, like
I think I
not
did
skip
see
it
him
all,
in the halls
speed
once
blitz
or
it,
twice.
But
There was nothing to
Where's the
suggest he
inn
was
at
too
in
Come
early,
on.
much less
never
from a
done
royal family.
New Gridania.
Oh, it's that Adventurers Guild. Okay.
Yeah.
That was by
I
design.
don't know why I didn't remember that.
Oh,
He
can I
forwent
just
his
not
usual
get my
garb and
mentor
took an
status back
Eorzean
until
name to
after I
avoid
get the
detention.
requirements? Or did I? What did I do?
Yeah.
They put up a thing. I didn't read the entire thing. You have to reapply with certain.
Just get everything back up to 90.
So it was
Or,
Kona who
They
introduced the
didn't
dirigibles.
change.
And the railway too, given
freaking
what we
the
just heard.
requirements, thank God.
It's just the levels.
Yeah, it's just do the role quests for battle jobs, and then literally, if you had Trade Mentor, the moment you get a trade class to level 100, you can reapply for Trade Mentor. Because they didn't up the requirements, like, at all for how many collectibles you needed to craft or gather.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlian. He is the hope of those who
I
prize
feel like
innovation.
they should have increased the commendations required for battle.
I mean, 1,500 is a lot already.
Yeah, but people have had an extra 3 years, like, since Endwalker came out, and I think they made the increase to 1,500 in, like, Shadowbringers. So it's been
As
5
it may
years
seem,
since the
Kona
increase
and
to
Muklamata actually
1,500.
get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
I mean, I would say I'm not at 3,000 yet myself, but I'm getting close.
Okay, I glamored the Pictomancer stuff. It looks cool.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Glavans.
someone got on and all they're doing is chatting about how they're fishing and getting almost level 100 already.
Christ.
I mean, it's just in Fisher. Fisher gets a lot of EXP, but...
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja.
How bad would it be if I just
and has been
went to
so
sleep and
since
came back
before
later
there
and
was a
she was
Tuliola.
Well, there's still not a queue now, but I'm assuming it'll start
The
around
Rasha side, your
noon
fever
today, probably.
contenders. And then
There
you'll
will
see
probably
who
be somewhat of
deserves
a queue in the next few hours. I know a lot of people were taking Friday off from work if they could.
I don't even need to take off.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see,
almost level 91. Oh my god.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
his policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
I don't think that would last very long. I think that guy would get overthrown real fast.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Can't figure out how I want my hotbar set up for this.
I put the paintings on its own hotbar. I always put AoEs together and single target together.
Yeah, I did that too. I was just, there's so many damn AoEs ability.
The only AoEs that I do not put on its own bar are the ones that are directly tied to painting. Like the hammer
We
stomp.
wish for one thing and one thing
is
only,
directly
third
tied
promise.
to the paintings.
To abide
put that
together
on
in
the bottom of my
harmony
main
with
bar.
our neighbors whom we
Like
love
the
in this
AoEs like
land we share.
Fallfire, Blizzard 2,
It is our
Noggin
way,
Ages, Holy,
a Turoli way.
Starry Muse, which I know Starry Muse is
Galui
painting
Jaja
related,
built for
but
us this
that's like
peaceful
a buff,
nation, and we
so I keep
beg
that
you
one
to
inside.
preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies. It's hard to get away.
I lied. I'm gonna finish this last bit of this quest.
This is
Checkpoint, and then
Mamika,
we'll pass
my
the fuck
childhood
out.
nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it
I
wasn't
am falling
necessary,
asleep in
but
my
she
chair.
insisted on
I
seeing
wish
us
I could
off.
fall asleep. I'm not fucking tired, man. I
just-
had one of those insomnia nights I get occasionally.
I place our
I'm
precious
pretty
third
satisfied
promise
with
into
running
your
around
care.
in this first bit.
Dude, I'm getting like
Did
no
you know
XP.
Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Whenever this fucking cutscene ends, I'm gonna
Dawn's
go to the bathroom
promise.
and then
I thought
probably
it was
throw
only
something in the
Zoralja
oven.
and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat, I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, But you boast qualities that both
So,
lack.
Pixelmancer, is this supposed to be like a pure
strength
damage caster?
That is
What's it
yours
supposed to be?
alone.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like Black
Cared for
Mage
you
as far
for
as I'm
so
aware.
long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Because I'm almost entirely sure that you don't get a raise, like Summoner or Red Mage.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
No, there's no raise. Not to mention there's also a buff that increases your damage. But Red Mage does that too. No, Red Mage does magic defense, right? Yeah.
Red Mage has a buff for the entire party's DPS.
Is it DPS or is it magic defense? I thought it was magic defense.
They have both. They have magic barrier for raid wides and embolden for raid wide damage. Okay, I'm AFK for like 3 minutes to fucking use the bathroom and throw pizza in the oven. Alright.
Oh, my work shift.
Welcome back.
No.
Oh, fuck work.
So did you actually quit today? Or yesterday?
Yeah, I talked to her and she was a bitch. I was like, okay. Then I'm out. Wow.
I was just curious if you actually did it, because you were like, today might be the shortest day I ever
It
work
was.
if she's gonna...
Well, no. Yeah, I literally went in there because my friend said, you know, she already did some, like, pretty bitchy shit to me, which I just played off and I ignored, like, whatever. Maybe she's having a bad day or whatever. And then my friend emailed me and said, yo, I just let you know, I heard them, like, her talking bad about you as I was walking by the brink. I went, oh, okay. So I went in there and I said, hey, do you mind if we have a one-on-one? She's like, sure. So we go to her office. And I said, you know, I feel like you don't like me. Is there something I'm doing wrong? Can I get some feedback, you know? And her response was like, well, you're just not a team player, I don't think. You know, I'm like thinking the whole time, like, as she says that to start off with, I'm like, well, all my coworkers seem to like me. The only person that doesn't like me is you. And she rambled off some other shit. What else did she say? I can't think of it off the top of my head now. But I just said, okay. Well, I disagree with you, and I don't think this job's a good fit for me. I want to thank you for your opportunity, but I think it's time I left. And I gave her the badge, and she seemed more upset that I just didn't give a fuck. To be honest, like I could see it on her face, like you just don't care. And I'm like, no, I don't, because I don't want to work for you.
Crazy. Act like a bitch. Treat like a bitch.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's somewhat how I feel about that that job that I had just been at, where like the job and the people for the most part were great, but when I fucking talked to them, and I was like, you know, when the agency told me about the job, they pitched it as effectively a 40-hour-a-week job, but currently you're in crunch because of either, you know, lacking some employees because they said that you're trying to get 3 or 4 people out of the recruitment agency, as well as the fact that it just might be a busy part of the year. But, like, would it be an issue because they literally ask every day if you want to go home at 8 hours? I'm like, would it be much of an issue if I just did the 40 effectively, and I went home at the 8 hours instead of staying the 10? And they're like, yeah, they're gonna frown on that, like, really hard if you do that more than once every few weeks. I'm like, well, this just isn't gonna...
Why do you ask?
Yeah,
why do you ask?
Why do you ask literally every day? I was saying this to some people I know. I'm like, because they literally said that like leaving at 8 hours once every like 3 weeks is supposed to help with burnout, and I'm like, no, that's not how that works. If I'm working 50 to 55 hours a week, working 53 hours 1 week is not going to help me with burning out on work. That is not how that works.
That's fucking insane.
It's when he said that to me, I was like, in my head, I'm like, spoken like a true manager who doesn't actually work.
Yeah, he's just a corporate drone, bro. Like this lady. Like, honestly, the more she taught us and stuff, the more I realized you just got this job because you know somebody.
Yeah, you really don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Like, her training and stuff was so bad, and she would just leave everything with vague. People would ask questions, and her response is always, "Well, what does your Chris document say? What is this?" It's like a search engine that for like documents and stuff. She's like, "Well, look it up in Chris. Look it up in Chris." And I'm looking at her, I'm like in my mind, I'm thinking, you know, we're new here, and we're just trying to get a base to build on, right? And you're giving us nothing. You're just telling us to look everything up. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I'm like, at least with that job I was at, because I was new, and it was an electronics assembly and soldering job, they would show me how to do it once, and then they would watch me do it once to make sure I was doing it right, and then from that point on, I'm just doing that for like an order for, you know, how many pieces they ordered. So they're like, here's exactly how you do this so that we can test it and make sure it works. And
you just continue doing that now.
yeah, and some of the parts are going to be out of spec, not because I did something wrong, but because the actual parts have something wrong with them. Because that always happens in manufacturing.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, there were multiple... You know, the order that I worked on the last 2 days, because the last 2 days I worked on a single order, with like 106 pieces of CO2 sensors that can be wall mounted. And I want to say we had to throw out like 10 of them because when we attached the slider to it for the CO2 level, the electricity that went through it went out of spec.
Yeah.
It had nothing to do with how it was attached. It was just we attached those parts together, and for some reason, all those parts together are out of
it's a faulty part. It's like,
something there's out of spec. So whatever is there is scrap, and if we attach it to something else and it's out of spec again, then that one's just garbage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I was just like thinking, like after my friend sent me that email, I'm like, just like, why am I driving 13 hours a day for this lady who can fire me at a drop of a hat? And it's giving me like attitude and being a bitch. I'm like, I'm kind of getting, I was ignoring it at first, but if I get news that you're talking to other people like this about me, like, fuck off.
Yeah,
I can deal with you, but now you're spreading that around. Like, what the fuck?
I'm slightly upset that job didn't work out for me just because, you know, the people were nice, the work wasn't too hard, and it was something I was enjoying doing, but I'm not going to be doing it 55 hours a week. Definitely not the 6 days a week that they said that they sometimes do. They're like, oh, so, you know, some companies make a rush order, and then we have to come in on Saturday. I'm like, I would not. I already did 50 hours, and you're like, we gotta do an extra 5 to 8 on Saturday. It's like, no. I need my 2 days. That's not gonna work.
Killing something. I'm killing something.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm going to fuck to sleep. The sun is rising, and I need to get at least a bit of snooze. So, I'll talk to you goons later.
Talk to you later.
Right. I knew he was gonna do this was gonna happen. He's like, no, I'm not gonna get tired. I'm gonna play. I'm like, bullshit. I'm like 6 to 7 a.m. You're gonna be tired. Everybody was so hyped and everything that they're exhausted now. Me, I was like, okay. I watched the shows and stuff, watched a little bit. I'm like, okay. Set my alarm for 3:50, went right to sleep. Woke up at 3:50. Plenty of time. But yeah, dude, to be honest, like, I just realized how much that job sucked when, you know, I quit. And I was like, man, I actually feel great now. I'm like, huh.
Yeah, there are definitely times where you leave jobs and you're like, man, I feel so much better not having to fucking worry about being there.
I'm like, just wait till you tell your bosses that you had to train me for 4 weeks and I got like $3,000 for my pay. Thank you. Appreciate that. Your bosses probably aren't going to be too happy with you, though. They're going to be like, well, what happened? Why? We were paying them. And like I said, I was getting along with everybody else but her. So they're going to be like, oh. But I honestly, now that everybody's out of here, I can say this freely about someone being like, oh. I honestly think it's because I didn't join her DEI shit. I honestly do, because that's when the dude started.
Yeah.
Like, she was selling this group. Like, you should sign up for this and everything. And I'm the leader, and you go to this website and stuff, and don't worry, I'll see your name when you sign up. And I'm like, sounds kind of foreboding. So I'm like, you're looking for people who don't join. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, that is part of what it sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really not a fan of the small people in the duckbill nose goggles.
Yeah, I think it's kind of ridiculous too. But whatever. It's Final Fantasy. I'm more curious about the other stories. These are kind of like a smaller group, I think, of people. And there's weirder shit out there like dwarves and everything. So I'm like, whatever.
Dwarves are just Lalafels.
Yeah. Like, they have to do something. They have to have their own gimmick, so I get it. These Donald Duck looking ass mothers.
How do they not fucking know what link shells are? Here, it's a link pearl. Oh, what a useful thing. Why didn't we ever think of that?
Success. You traded for... Like, they keep doing all these trade things, I've noticed. And they show you, like, what you trade for here. And I'm like, I don't understand why they keep showing me this. I don't... Alright, 645, 400. That's not make a chess piece. Okay, that's actually better than what I got. Alright, so we're gonna switch to you guys. We got what we got.
I'm gonna go on the 2 quest paths. Like, Shadowbringers.
Cracks me up, everybody who is so excited for this game. They're all asleep now. They almost didn't show up for movie night, too, which I would have kind of been upset with, because I'm like, I had a vote, guys, and you all said you're going to be here.
Y'all said you wanted to still do it.
Yep, the reason why I put it there, and Zell knows, is because I kind of didn't want to do this. I wanted to sleep. You guys are like, no!
I specifically mentioned after you put up the poll thing, I was like, this is for the watch party, because we're not sure if you guys want to go to sleep early, so you can wake up immediately when the patch comes out.
Uh-huh. I gave them a heads up. And they chose death. Because, I mean, they all sound like they had a hard time going to sleep after that. I'm like, not me. I crashed like a rock. This gear kind of reminds me of the Plains gear in Stormblood. It kind of looks like it.
I don't know which one that is offhand.
Yeah. Think of the dragon Dami Mommy and the dragon son, ruler, who got totally dissed by his shoulder. Oh god.
I know what Seidu's gear looks like offhand, because I think I used that for a while on healer,
like-
because there's a healer version.
How would I describe it? It's like light leather, you know? It's not like heavy armor, a lot of leather and stuff, a lot of exposed skin. I definitely see Ass and his brother's likeness, though, in their personalities. That was kind of interesting. It was also interesting that he said that we're not like biological brothers.
I have no idea what their actual relationship is. I haven't asked
Yeah, that's
them.
what made me wonder. I was like, what? Maybe they're like stepbrothers. That's the only thing that has to be.
When I was younger, I was annoying some of the fucking alpacas, and then they punished me, and now I don't like them. So, the consequences of your own actions.
Actions meet consequences.
I assume you know what I'm talking about with the quest.
Uh-huh.
I went around pulling on their wool, and then one of them started spitting on me. It's like, well, maybe if you didn't go around tugging on their fucking hair.
Which one is Nova? Was he in your old raid group or something? I'm trying to think, because he sounded familiar.
Yeah, he was the friend raid group.
Was he the samurai?
I was mostly playing Red Mage, but I think he might have been Samurai at one point.
Okay.
But he's an old-time friend. I think we met while we were both leveling in Heaven's Word back in, like, 2020.
Sounds like he fucked up. He should have got on the game about a week ago just to prepare for this. Could have leveled up to 90 and been ready for it to go today, easy.
Well, he's got all of, like, most of the jobs he wants at 90. He just hasn't done the most recent part of the MSQ, 6.55. He works in a lab in Texas, and he slipped on something and completely snapped his arm in two.
Ooh.
So he has been in and out of the hospital a lot for the last, like, 4 months, I want to say, because they originally put him in a brace, and then after a couple of months with the brace, they were like, well, it's not healing the way we want it to, so we're going to try a month without the brace. And
Whatever happened to your friends from that? Because you were doing that every week with them. And
well,
you said that one girl quit, right? The one girl stopped raiding. That seemed like your co-leader or whatever. Of the
yeah,
group, right?
Husky left the group because she was joining an ultimate group, and then I hear that she got kicked out of the ultimate group because she decided to get back with her ex-boyfriend. I'm not entirely sure how that was relevant to the ultimate group.
So she got back with her ex, aka the dude let her into the group because he was trying to sleep with her, and then she's like, "Well, I'm getting back with my ex." He's like, "Okay, bye then." That's what it says to me. That's what that screams to me.
But the thing was is that it literally it was like within a week. So she was like, I'm leaving this group because I'm going into the ultimate group. And then Nova was taking a break because they broke their arm. And they were like, well, because I'm taking the break, there was 2 people in that raid group who were only there because Nova was there. That was 4 people gone out of the 8. And so I was like, I'm not trying to recruit 4 people into that fucking group. It's very casual. It was 2 hours a week. And, you know...
Yeah, that's too casual for me. That'd drive me nuts.
I was like, I'm not looking for 4 people for that. If somebody else wants to get people for that, I'll still lead it, but I'm not recruiting that many people. I filled, I think, 1 week with Ren and somebody else.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do that. That was when something happened.
Yeah. But after that, so many people
that
were...
was the power outage. That's
So yeah, so many people after that were just like, yeah, we're not raiding anymore. That I was just like, well, I guess that group basically done. But it was like Husky left to go to that ultimate group, and then I want to say like 5 or 6 days later, she messaged me that she was no longer in that ultimate group, and Nova informed me that it was because she got back with her ex, and she got asked by multiple people, why are you getting back with him after they had literally broken up like a month or 2 beforehand.
Well, I remember, wasn't she talking all this shit? I remember her saying a bunch of shit about someone. I think it was her ex.
I don't think it was her ex, but in the raid chat in the other server, she was talking about how he was like, I don't know if it was he was cheating on her, but I know that there was like, he's manipulative and abusive and this and that.
So this is
and then she got back with him 2 months later, and everyone's like, why the fuck are you back with him? And she's like, well, he makes me happy.
He knows how to manipulate me, is what she's basically saying.
So we're like, I don't know.
You, man. It's weird. It's a fine line, but some girls love the manipulation. They love to be controlled.
Everywhere you look.
They do. They do.
It's just like, I don't know what to say about that at this point.
Now,
Like,
is this purely an online thing, or was it real life?
I don't know what her relationship with that guy is.
Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are
Because
other
the
reasons
way
the
it sounds
ambitious
like,
keep their
she's like, he's
distance.
cheating on me with this other girl on another server.
I don't think it was like that, but I'd have to ask for clarification, most likely from like Nova, because I think Nova has more information on that.
None of my business anyways. It's just funny. That's funny.
It's like, I don't think they were like living together or something, but I do know that
How old was she? She sounded older too. She sounded like she was in her like late 30s.
I couldn't tell you. I don't think she sounded that old though. I'm pretty sure she's in her 20s.
Oh.
But when
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but your Wukla
whenever happened,
I hadn't thought to
originally
encounter
when I
the
joined
Dawn's
that group,
here
I
of
was
all
just
places.
joining as an extra person because her and her boyfriend were running the group for Nova. And then all of a sudden everybody noticed, hey, he left the server, he left Nova's FC, he character transferred to another data center. Just all of a sudden. And we're like, what happened? And that was when she was like, oh, he was being manipulative, he was hiding stuff from me, and, you know, abusive and this and that, and we broke up. And it's like, oh, okay. What was weird was...
She seems to be the center of drama. Whether it's intentional or not. I don't know if it's intentional or not. I don't think it is from what it sounds like, but she just always seems to be around it. There's always something going on with that girl.
I'm like, she's not in Nova's FC as far as I'm aware. I think she's on a different world altogether.
By trade.
But Nova's FC honestly has had a lot of drama in it.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to
This is
watching
why I like
Bella.
ROC. And then I look at Vise and I'm like, ooh. Because I mean, she's even messaged me this morning, like this male person. Oh my god.
I've just come from there, as it happens.
I'm really wondering if suddenly, like, if Vi and them ask to join and the FC suddenly jumps from being in like the 40s to like 60 members, if Valentine's gonna try messaging me again. Hey, I see that you guys have been growing a lot lately. Can I rejoin?
The head rancher and I
No.
shared the bottle. He explained the finer
No,
points
you've
of wood
left
production.
twice without saying anything. The first time you legitimately just told me, I don't think this FC is a good fit for me. And then you asked
The
me...
ratio is not right.
You asked me again a week later to come in because of the fact that we were getting more and more active.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
So, ooh, how much is it worth? Yeah, give me that money.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They
Actually,
did
I'm
offer
curious.
me a discount,
Travel,
though, so it wasn't a
share
bad deal
free.
in the end.
I want to see how many zones there are in here, if it'll show me.
Ah, but listen to me, boring you with my
Dude,
tedious
there's a
stories.
lot.
I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep.
Oh no.
Goodbye, and safe travels.
Oh, it's not showing me. Damn.
Oh,
I thought
silly
if
me.
I looked up,
I
I thought
almost
it would be
forgot to say
cheap.
the
Oh, you
thing
know what
I
I had
actually
to do?
wanted
I
to
just
say.
thought of, and I'm being stupid for not doing it. Pull out your compass,
Peace
man. We
for
gotta
Dubai.
go Aether Farm.
I
We
agree
gotta
with
find
your
those
vision,
wind
third
Aether.
promise.
Yep, you gotta find those
You
Aether
have my
currents.
support in your
Where
bid
is it
for
under?
the
Where
throne.
is that?
It's
under,
in collections.
Collections.
I think it's
So
duty
character.
collections.
Duty collections. There it is. Collection. Yep, there it is. Thank you.
I dislike that they took it out of key items, but they apparently did that because people
I gather
kept
from his
fucking
tale,
discarding
we would
it.
be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
That's where I keep looking for it too, because I think I'm like, oh, it's something I have to click, so it must be under key items. And it's never
Yes. They do more
I
than
may
run the
have
markets
finally
in
gotten
Tuliyola.
rid of mine from key
Pelu
items.
Pelu
It may still
peddlers
be
can
sitting
be
in my
found
key
everywhere
items
in
because
Turan.
they didn't technically
Traveling
get rid
from
of
place
it.
to place
They just
on
crossed it
spotty
out.
alpacas.
The West. Okay, so it's up
They are effusive and engaging speakers. And many's the customer who's been talked into spending
Okay, my
more
pizza
than
should
they
be
bargained
done, so
for.
I'm gonna go grab that.
Yeah, no worries. $85 to the south. Has to be up here. Where is it? Oh, it's up here. So- There's one of the targets I gotta kill.
Alright, let it cool down a little bit before I cut it.
Yeah, I
You
got
won't
so
find
hungry, I
this
just went
customer
down,
so
made like
easily
5
charmed.
scrambled eggs. I was like, let's go, let's go.
You can go to Taco Bell and get their 20-pack at Soft Tacos.
No, I was like, no,
down
I
the
got
path.
food. I'd rather
Off
not be
the main
spending money
road.
right now.
Don't get
But
lost.
I have backup plans. Like I said, I could do Uber if I want to, or DoorDash or something, just to get some money for the meantime. I still have, they still owe me a lot of money
It's
for my
right
train still,
there.
so I'm waiting for that to be deposited. That's interesting.
Oh, this is a big fucking map.
Alright, that gave me a nice 300,000 XP. Yeah, make sure you're doing the hunt boards, by the way. They give you a lot of XP. Holy shit. 557,000 to be exact. Or no, was it 400? 447,000, my bad. I read the 4s as 5s.
I mean, I don't think we'll really need the EXP to get... MSQ always gives a little bit more EXP than you need.
Oh, yeah. Alright, where is this one? Northwest, okay. So it's up here somewhere. Oop. Oh, there it is. I haven't thought about the ether current in so long. I'm glad I thought of it when I did. Southeast. Okay.
I mean, you still won't be able to fly until you get all the quest ones.
Oh yeah, I know, but it's better just to do all the ones you can pick up immediately. Then you can just focus on the quest.
Yeah, like the thing is that I literally just got out of the city and started seeing things.
Feels pretty bad to have done all that work to gear up my Dragoon. And then the first pieces of armor I get, oh yeah, it's better.
I mean, that's how expansions work in almost every MMO.
The only thing that's better, my weapon's still a lot better than the one they gave. I'm like, yep, my weapon's still a lot better.
Here, let me go back into the city and I can grab the hunt board, and then I can kill the stuff for hunts for a secondary job while I'm doing MSQ.
Southwest. Okay.
Oh, that's further back.
Where is the sucker? Must be over there somewhere. I think of. Must be up on that cliff. Actually.
Oh my god!
You okay?
So when you go back to enter a zone, and it asks you which zone you want to go to, it tells you how many people are in that zone. There are 350 people in all 3 instances of Turiel right now. 350 each.
Oof. Everybody's ready to go, man.
Okay, give me hunts. I don't care what you have to say, just let me kill things.
Yeah, that's how I was. I was like, it doesn't matter. It's the same thing every time.
Oh hey, there's Giles.
Where did your friend Nova go? Did he leave?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what he's doing.
Oh, that's right. I gotta enter my codes for my mount and stuff.
Yeah, I gotta enter my Mountain Zoo code.
Yeah, Vi's like, yeah, I gave it to Zell. I'm like, well, that was nice, good.
Nowhere. The only place I think I can get fucking 20-ounce Mountain Dew is the Dollar Tree around. Nowhere else seems to carry.
Not even Walmart?
I don't have like one close enough to me that I would go to.
Okay. That's shocking.
I go to like all of the close by ones, and fucking none of them. I was like, what the fuck? I have to start the first ones, yeah.
There we go. So now I have 2 blue quests over here. Let's see what these are. Can we see it now? Beast Tribe! Not yet.
Yeah, my Aether Compass is still in my key items.
Is it X'd out, you said?
Yeah. It's a question mark with a cross over it.
We do not recognize this item anymore.
It says this item has been moved to your collection.
Okay, these are both Aetherite. Oh shit.
Start dropping some materials that I don't care about as I'm running around.
Okay, I can abandon that quest because I can pick up again.
No.
I can drop this quest because that I can pick up again easily. Drop that one because that one I can pick up again easily.
I have to talk to him to leave. No.
Want of memory. Oh, that's for the. What am I looking for? It's funny, everybody's like talking to all the quest NPCs. You can tell they're like, oh, I gotta make sure none of this stuff drops any emotes or anything, you know?
I came back into the city. I'm not sure how the fuck I get back out now.
I know, because you leave through a cutscene. I'll be right back and use the restroom.
Yeah. So, I'm like, it says there. Do I just talk to this fucking guy? Yes, okay. I'm not a fan of that, honestly. Bombs, Phobeds, tree thing, Rhino Beetle. I don't know what the fuck that is. Nah, I'm fine. I don't need tea right now. Yes, there is a contest. That's the reason I'm here. Ruler, yeah. Wow. You look to expand our sphere of influence, access to more resources and customers in the thousands column. Please, just answer my questions. You don't support my candidates. I'm not gonna talk to you. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna go cut up my pizza and then put it on a plate. Alright, I have now obtained pizza.
There we go. No, I don't want to.
Someone join the free company? I'm not sure who's inviting people at the moment.
Oh, that's kind of odd.
I mean, it's
Who's
whatever.
online? Who's online in our free company? That's the question.
A lot of people are online. I mean, just about everybody has the ability to invite somebody if they want to. I'm not against it.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. I was just like, who's inviting people at the moment? This random person.
Oh, a real life friend. Hopefully they get the joke.
Yeah, people have probably been Fantasiaing over to them.
Not really a shocker there. All these cliffs are killing me, Zell. They're killing me. They're crushing my soul. Constantly trying to climb cliffs. Well, that's kind of interesting. So, Dragoons, you know how you used to have to do the high jump and everything to get Nastron and everything to trigger? Now it just triggers automatically, randomly. I don't quite understand it yet, but it's pretty cool.
I believe that I was told that it's just a cooldown now that you press.
I guess. I'm here to help, friend. We'll kill these beasts together.
Why am I going somewhere else to wait for her when she's right there?
Because she doesn't want to talk to you there. Okay. Damn, this map is big. West. Damn. Oh wait.
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all. Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
You're Tobli.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. but I think I have a good one.
They speak so weirdly.
Well, it kind of reminds me of one of those old cartoons, you know, where they go down to Mexico or whenever they're dealing with people from Mexico, they all have that certain accent. So I'm like, huh.
An alpaca.
It isn't the accent, it's the just the words they're saying mostly.
Yeah.
I thought of many challenges in the tens column. I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean?
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
Bring out the example.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Would you please approach the animal?
Alright, Cryo, let's go.
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay
I got
calm,
the walk.
right?
I
That's
got
what
this
Aaron
awesome
said.
ball from BA. Where am I? 413 Southwest. Dude, I'm in a new zone? Oh shit. Okay. I see everybody with their motorcycles for their extra movement speed. That's funny.
Ah! The little monster spat on me! Ah, oh, it stinks. I can't.
She fucking dies.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but beatable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
I mean, it's one of the trials, it's not the trial.
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
Yeah, I'm like, he's big. I assume he's just gonna fucking walk up to one and pick it up.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Are you all right, Orclamart? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
That alpaca is still in battle mode.
Oh, we certainly
just
did.
staring at her the entire goddamn time.
I'm ready to experiment on character creation, see what I can do. I'm curious.
I don't really want to smell your face.
You sure?
I had something spit half-digested food in my face. Could you see if it still smells that way? I'd rather not.
Why don't I see very many Highlander men? They all playing women?
I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what any of these things mean. 10,000 Pel. I don't know what Pel is. A million Gil.
What the hell? Did they change the animations at all, do you know?
For anything in particular?
Or, like, I'm talking about, like, running animations and stuff like that for the people, do you know?
I don't think I've heard anything about that. I do not have sage advice on prices. I'm gonna be right back again.
Alright.
Fucking bartering for a saddle. At least I'm not walking up to Estinian trying to smack Gil out of his hand because he's trying to hand over like 3,000 for a cup of tea. This'll cure your aether sickness, only 3,000 gil. Huh, that sounds like a reasonable price. He wants a jug of quality booze? How about you just don't mention who the fuck we're doing this with so that people don't act like dickheads?
Nah. That's a weird stipulation. What's that?
Oh, trade the alpaca wool to somebody who had traded a loss, who needs it for something. Someone who supports you, for instance. It's like, I don't think that's somebody who needs it at that point. I think you're looking for someone who either just supports you or wants you to win and have political influence.
That's what I'm talking about.
Make yourself a couple of character looks you like.
Okay, so this is just a small thing. Okay, I gotcha.
I forget that things can aggro to me when I'm within their level range because I haven't been within things' level range for so long.
Right? That's been happening to me too. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I'm level 90 and these are all level 90 now.
Yeah, I walked past a bear and it started coming towards me. I was like, what? Oh, that's a... Was that south of me when I did that? I don't feel like that was south of me when I fucking popped my Aether Compass.
I need to find something interesting to watch that will keep my attention when I'm getting You know, I've never watched Attack on Titan.
I haven't either. The one that I was gonna watch at some point was Gurren Lagann. I started watching that one at some point, but I have not watched most of it. The one, my drill will be the one to pierce the heavens or something.
I have never seen that. This is the story of a man who has yet to realize what destiny holds his for. Disengage mankind and quietly resolve.
I mean, one of the main characters is a woman who's always in a bikini top, so you know.
You know what? The time I got reincarnated as a slime. I've never watched that, but I heard that that's a pretty good little series.
The time I got reincarnated as a slime?
Yes!
I was like, is
that's
that
what I said. But it's about, like, so this dude dies in the Otherworld, comes back as a slime, basically, like, slowly, like, he becomes, like, the leader, creates his own civilization, and basically slowly levels up to, like, have the powers of a god. And it's kind of, I heard it's kind of interesting. And, like, the manga is still going, and I heard it gets really dark and really good, so I'm kind of curious to watch that. I love all that isekai crap, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really into all this isekai bullshit. I'm like, you ever watch that show, Log Horizon, from long ago?
No, not one I'm familiar with.
That's one where they basically, like a whole bunch of MMO players get sucked into a game, and they basically have to like make their new society and like how they're gonna fit in the world. It's kind of interesting, like because all the players are pretty much their own city-state. So like you see them trading and stuff and trying to figure out like, can we invent things here? Can we do this? Can we do that? I love all that trash. I know it's trash, but I love it.
Everybody's getting on now.
Which one was, what was her name? Or the person that signed on? It was one of your friends, I think you said, that took a long break. They signed on like last week. Said they're getting ready for Dawntrail. I forget which one.
You'd have to give me a second. I'm looking at the cutscene.
Same.
Why the fuck why does she always think she's gonna lose something? Here, you hold on to this. If I lost it, I wouldn't hear the end of it from Aaron Bell. Why the fuck do you think you're gonna lose a poncho? Excellent trade. Why? That is the weirdest fucking thing I think I've seen. Now looking at it, when I look at the FC list, I don't think it was someone in the FC anymore.
I'll look it up in a second. I might have been wrong. That's right, bitch. Walk away. Now the cutscene. Out of the cutscene.
How do we know someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one.
Man, if only it was so easy to sell.
Who needs a poncho? But then why are we even looking at the fucking Mamulja? I like how it asks me if I want to ask if Mablu is gonna be the potential customer. The person who's helping us sell the poncho. Yeah, you want to buy the poncho, right? You're helping us sell it. Why don't you just buy it for us? Hoobagoo.
You know what? I think it was somebody that's not in the guild anymore because I don't recognize their name on here.
Was it somebody who was at the house?
I don't remember. It was. I saw him type in FC chat, but I can't remember their name. But if I'm looking back, I'm like, well... Yeah, I noticed you got rid of some... Or that, or you got rid of somebody else that hasn't been signed on in forever. Did you get rid of anybody?
I haven't been kicking anybody.
Because remember you had like 3 people that haven't been on for like a year or something? That has shrunken considerably, I've noticed.
Amelia was one of them. Plan hadn't been on in like 8 or 9 months.
Yeah, that's right. Plan was another one. 1, 2.
Yeah, I was like, he left, so...
But I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe it was a new person that I thought was a returner. I don't know. Maybe I was mistaken. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink before I start the next series of talking.
Seriously, why do you keep handing me the fucking trade items? To the mate fields. What the fuck is that? Yep. Why send the alpacas back so that we have to walk back afterwards? It's 4 hours trying to make a character. That's not how that's gonna work. We only need to go up 10 more times, don't we? I don't know what the fuck mate leaves are. That is what people tend to do. And now I'm gonna go be a botanist.
What are you doing?
I'm harvesting mate leaves. As part of the trade thing, Wooklamad is just like, well, what if we trade you this, but we also give you some labor? What the fuck is this one? Oh, there it is. Serial was apparently attempting to create a character. You can't do that when the world is flagged as congested. And SE manually flagged like every NA world aside from the ones on Dynamis as being congested. So until they manually take those flags off, no character creation and no character transfers to any NA world aside from in Dynamis.
Well, all I did was just play around with the editor.
I think
he's. Idea of what I wanted.
I think he was trying to make an alt that was Femhroth instead of changing his main character.
I don't know, man. I was experimenting. I like the way the Elzen look, but at the same time, man, like they did this emote, and I'm like, oh my god, it looks like such a sissy. Like there's stuff in there, like because I didn't envision like an Estinian, you know, that's really cool and badass, and then I'm like, that's not what you portray at all in the characters we create. They look like wimps. I don't get it. Stranger things have happened.
There is a point where trading for double is not very feasible. And the fact that they're trying to double it from 500k to a mil is a little bit much.
Now I see why everybody was stuck. Another one of those "Do you see it?" quests.
Have you turned off the people standing around quest NPCs?
Oh no, it doesn't. I never have a problem clicking on it. Okay, inspect. Flow for signs of damage. Okay, so I'm inspecting. Oh, where's that? I had no idea that was one, but I'm glad it tells me. Okay.
Or just people killing a bunch of cactars.
Question.
Here's one of the things I need to kill, actually. I want to do it on Scholar.
There's something else.
Pretty good battle music, honestly. Oh, was it just kill one? Alright, I thought it was kill 2 or 3. Now I don't remember when the last time I checked out my island was. Gobbly. I'm assuming it's a goblin. I'm not sure what kind of information we're attempting to gather on this distillery.
They don't want you, know. Just shut up and click them.
I think you found out that you shouldn't be making deals with this man. After reading that. Did you go the alpaca way?
Yep.
Oh, I think you've probably seen the text box I just saw. He brings out... It's a little bit too potent for me. I always just agree to whatever price he quotes me while I'm drunk. It's like, maybe you shouldn't be fucking drinking with him then.
Well, at least while you're negotiating, right?
Yeah, it's like maybe afterwards, but not fucking during.
I'm just saying, that guy's a hell of a salesman. I would hire him, to be honest, if I could. I wouldn't be trading with him, but I'd be like, hey, you want a job?
I got
You
this
obviously
stuff
know how
I
to
need to
sell,
sell.
my man.
I need you to start selling people this rock that keeps tigers away. I really hope that it speeds up somewhat after we get like the first dungeon. This amount of running around doing almost nothing is not great at the moment.
They're trying to get you. I get it. They're trying to get you immersed in the new area. That's hard to do with just a little bit of time, so they have to do a lot of this stuff.
I just wish it was spread out a little bit more.
I agree with you, though. It is slow. Oh, we have face wear now? I'll be damned.
Yeah,
I
you
actually
can
wear something.
Yeah, you can have glasses effectively all the time.
That's a nice lifestyle change, because there's tons of times I wanted to wear glasses, but I'm like, well, I can't because, you know.
You got a hat on.
Yeah, I got a hat on, or, you know, I got to wear my armor piece.
Yeah, the funny thing is that you can now wear glasses on top of, like, plate helmets. So your character's got a closed plate helmet, and then there's just glasses sitting on top of the plate helmet.
That is amazing. Okay, well. Another piece of armor has been replaced. Alright. Character's looking more and more primal by the day. Or I should say by the quest. So they have more Terrari bicolored gemstone vouchers.
I'm assuming the order that I do this in doesn't matter.
No.
Yeah, I'm like, what card will you play? This guy doesn't really like your strong drink. I don't know what that has to do with this.
What was I looking at? I was going to look up this. It's the east. Okay, so it's over there. Yellow. What's up, Vi?
I'm alive.
You feel better? Did you get some sleep?
Yes.
Went and took a nap.
Well, my game froze, and I was like, you know, I'm not sitting in a 3,000 queue again.
Well, the queue's down to like 30 again, so I think you're pretty safe.
Even down to 30, it's like 10.
Yeah. They did a really good job. I think they, after last time, they're like, we got to do this right, guys.
Yeah, the initial queue I'm almost entirely sure is because they separated the login servers from the game servers, so the login servers were being flooded, and the login servers were allocating people to the game servers. So while people were doing that, it was really heavy on the login servers at the time.
But it went pretty smooth, not gonna lie.
I am excited.
Well, me and Zell have been at this for about what, Zell? 5 hours now? I don't think we've had a single fight.
I've been streaming for 4 hours.
We haven't hit a single dungeon yet, so there's lots of story.
Still on level 90 quests.
Although I'm almost level 92, so I'm wondering if I should switch to something. Probably.
I am about to go grab Viper once I figure out where that's at.
Hold on.
So I can grab my Fantasia and my Viper. Got it. I'm stuck in a quest right now, though. don't want a tour of the city. I just want to go get my class. Yeah, I
What the
initially
hell?
went to voice because, like, I didn't want to get into any voice chats or anything while Jen was still asleep.
Yeah, he needed to sleep.
He didn't get much yesterday. It's just been hard for him to sleep. Honestly, I think it's the bed. It's too pillow top for us.
What?
So my mattress that's in the back room right now, because it's a smaller bed. It's a full, I believe, and the bed that Mom gave us was a queen. My mattress was a cooling mattress, so it like insulated the body heat. As for hers, it's just a pillow top mattress. It does not.
God. I couldn't go back to a regular mattress. I need that cooling. It's so nice.
Yeah, so I'm probably going to buy us a new mattress as soon as I can get the money saved up. Because for that type of mattress that I have, it's like $400 for queen. Can I? Oh, it's another shard.
I'll hop off and do this fate on Scholar real fast. Oh no, I'm below the recommended level even though they're all lower level than me. Murder them all!
Yeah! Death, death, death!
Diphtheria go.
Bad, like I knew he would. He was like, I'm going to go sleep around like 6, 7 a.m. our time. He's like, good sleep.
You should have taken a nap earlier.
He was too excited, and I think when it finally popped, the excitement finally died down. He's like, man, I am sleepy.
Dude, I was excited. I barely went back to bed.
It's like when you take a kid to like Disneyland or stuff, they're super pumped, they won't sleep the night before. Then you get there, and you have to carry them all over the place, and all they want to do is sleep.
Said there was a forlorn maiden. Where the fuck did the forlorn maiden spawn? Or has it already been killed? Oh, it's in the center.
Don't you dare.
Do I go Rothgar Mail? No, still not that down bad.
One thing I can't wait to avoid is getting a PC. My game is frozen 3 times now.
Are you opening just the regular launcher?
We only have one launcher. I'm console.
Oh, yeah.
So, I don't know if Coda's having this issue too, but it's been freezing.
Coda's been on.
I have froze 3 times now.
You could probably message them and ask. Probably, maybe know something. Might be a setting or something, I don't know. Because that is weird that it keeps crashing on you. It's constant.
Did you have enough space to download Dawntrail when...
Oh yeah, I deleted Fortnite, which was taking up the majority of my space on my console. I was like, bye, sorry, this game is more important. I mean, that'll upset my son, but you know, he can wait until I get PC. Oh, well, I guess why I go back. It's cute. I'm gonna go get some food. Large shelled mac and cheese with pulled pork.
All I saw was cheese with more cheese and cheese on top. And then this cheesy flavored cheese. I'm just like, the fuck?
So I made Brandon's, like, we've just been having sandwiches lately, and I figured, you know, why not do something nice for my It is, so I tried to make a homemade mac and cheese. It turns out my pasta was super jumbo, so it's not normal mac and cheese, it's jumbo mac and cheese.
Yeah.
And then we mixed it with Korean pulled pork and bacon, which honestly, those mixed in good. But no, the other is I was craving cheesecake, so I had cheesecake last night.
See, I was right. Cheese on top of cheese. Cheesecake, cheese, mac and cheese, jumbo cheese.
Oh yeah, this is definitely the, I'm pretty sure this is that S rank from the video I saw on the Meteor Tour. The Queen Hawk.
Oh, is that the bug that I saw flying around?
It's...
Level 100?
Yeah. Right about here.
Yeah. That was it.
I'm pretty sure one of the videos I saw on the Media Tour was somebody trying to get a group together to do an A rank or an S rank real fast. And they were basically training themselves from the Aetherite right here to the Hawk so that they could keep it in combat.
You know, I honestly have no idea how I got over here. Okay. Okay, there's the exit. Okay. Because you know how they do it? Like, they cutscene you into a new area, and you're like, okay, how did I get in here?
Yeah, I wish they wouldn't do that. I wish they'd have you walk into the area and then start the cutscene.
Yeah, walk into the area, start the cutscene, play it, then stop the cutscene right where you have to leave again, so you can figure it out easier. Oh, gee, thanks, homie. Yeah, I'll go into the spooky cave. Yeah, you just go to the safe little field over there, you tool.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Coda's like, if you did the Mountain Dew stuff and you have the sparkling citrus refreshment, it's a 1% more EXP than normal food.
Is it a constant food you can use over and over again, or is it just like...
You get 3.
You get 3?
Mm-hmm.
90 minutes of plus 1% EXP.
Yeah, everyone said it was a emote on the site, and...
Yeah, it looked like an emote, because you couldn't tell, you know?
It doesn't tell you emote is. But it's not.
Definitely
But
not.
And Zell got some of those.
I haven't redeemed it to Final Fantasy yet.
I got my mount.
Yeah, I got the email from the Mountain Dew website, but I have not put it on the Mog Station yet.
Yeah, I got the mount. That was like the first thing I did when I re-woke up. I wonder if the freezing is because of my graphical update.
That just sounds like the thing of nightmares, the tarantula hawk. It's a tarantula with hawk wings. It's gonna dive bomb you.
Well, it's also like the size of 4 to 5 people. Because it's the queen tarantula hawk.
Is Coda still on?
Yeah.
Should probably ask him what system he's on, because if he's on the same system, then maybe he knows why I'm crashing.
I'm pretty sure he's on PlayStation.
Damn, they have better graphics than Xbox. I sold my PlayStation.
You're on the Series, yeah?
Yeah, I'm on Series S.
Oh, the S, not the X.
Well, I don't have any digital. I don't have any physical copy games, so I didn't see a point in the X.
Well, the X, I believe, just has higher specs.
Yeah, it's also more expensive, so I didn't see a point.
Starting to play Dawntrail X and X. Numerous game crashes entering transitions.
Yep, that's usually where I freeze. Alright, where's the quest for the... Fantasia?
It is somewhere in Ul'dah, but I don't know what the name of it is. It's a level 1 quest, so it should be fairly quick to pick out.
Most likely she just found a horde of people.
I'm seeing a whole lot of people replying to a thread about having the freezing issues mostly when...
It's during the transitions.
Someone is saying that it happens mostly if you have it on an expansion drive. I don't think you have an expansion drive, do you?
Nope. I work with the main stuff that I have.
What?
One of my friends just messaged me. They're like, "How are you doing without Mare? I'm dying. I don't have all of my clothing options and shit." And I'm just like, I wore everything that I had in game. I didn't put anything on I didn't have. So I'm like, not really affected me much, except I don't have my tats. Some of these people are like ass character. Like, it's so weird seeing him back without any mods on. Because he was so like modded up with shit that it was just like I didn't even recognize him.
You're like, oh yeah, you were Makote.
Oh yeah, you wore clothes at one point, didn't you? You weren't a naked but
I'm mainly excited for the clothes and the hair.
For Mare.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot of clothing options, a lot of body mod options. But like, it cracks me up. They're all like bitching about how they don't have their body mods and stuff. I'm like,
I have to play the game normally. Ah!
Oh, my immersion! I'm no longer a thought.
My boob slider no longer goes to 500%. What is this bullshit?
I can't have them big swinging hips with a fat ass and a thong. With my tits flopping around everywhere. It's terrible.
Yeah, I don't know about... We've received reports regarding the Circus Tower Alliance raid, where certain actions used by Emon would cause the duty to become impossible to progress.
Wait, what?
Yeah, what the fuck did they do to Circus Tower? The fucking... the first Alliance raid.
Ugh.
I mean,
Looks like Oni's trying to sign in.
Where is the updated?
She's almost to Dawntrail anyways. I'm pretty proud of how far she got.
Me too. It took her how long, Zell, to get through Shadowbringer? She said like almost a year.
She and Plan were at the same point when Plan left. Like 8 or 9 months ago, they were both in Heaven's Word.
Uh-huh.
So it's taken her about 9 or 10 months to get from the end of Heaven's Word into like the end of Endwalker.
Well, her like honestly, she's just not. She's so much more into like G-posing and other things that are more artistic in the game.
Yeah.
That like the main story, she puts it like as a priority. It's down there like number 12. The only time it moves up the list is if she wants to get to another pretty area.
Yeah, she's trying to get to Ultima Thule.
Yeah, she was trying to get there because the G posing that I paid her for me and Jen, one of the poses is supposed to be on the Elpis flowers. So I think
That's good. So we know how to motivate her now, Zell. We just have to say, you know what? We really want to do this G pose, and we'll just pick the last zone. And we're like, we'll pay you 1 million gil.
I paid her 500,000 gil because I knew it was going to take her a while. Because the one area I wanted the photos was the Elpis flower.
See, Zell, we know our path now. We just have to bribe her and say, you know, there's this really pretty area at the end of the path, at the end of the game. Oh my god.
No, you gotta give her like one, like start her out in the beginning and then like a couple more away, like the second and third area, and then be like, all right, no, there's like another area we want you to go to. She'll just keep rushing through.
Oh,
Yeah.
something, could you try going into your game settings, Vi, and see if dynamic resolution is turned on? possibly just see if you can turn that one off. I feel like that might be... you load into and out of an instanced area with like 300 people, and your game is like, I can't be at 4K anymore, let me go to 1080p, and your fucking console has a heart attack.
So mine's in my screen resolutions and
Well, there's I believe if you scroll down, there should be one that's dynamic resolution as a checkbox.
don't see that one.
Let me give me a second because I'm in a cutscene. I don't remember if it's in graphics settings or if it's in display settings.
So my dynamic one is already turned off.
Okay. I was wondering if that might possibly be it, but...
No, I had that turned off when I first got on here. Because I am console.
Oh, it's just supposed to try and ease the graphics for the console. So if you go into something and your game's frame rate starts going down a lot, it's supposed to dynamically make the resolution lower to increase your frame rate.
Alrighty, okay. So you said turn that on?
It would be off, but I'm just wondering if maybe it being off is causing an issue.
Okay.
I see an issue in the known issues for dynamic resolution, but it's distorted. It's not the freezing.
Okay, I'll try keeping it on. Everyone's here for Viper. Like, I'm at the first place, like, after you pick it up, you go to the Weaver's Guild to meet them, and, like, everyone's piled up right there.
Is this guy just Xenos, but in fucking Dawntrail? Do I need to kick his ass? I don't like what he just said.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't... that's terrible. That's a terrible.
Well, after turning it on, I can load quicker now.
It's probably lowering your resolution some because of how many people are around.
And the Violet Fantasia, it's in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Far left.
I'm still considering, because they still allow you to buy the Heaven's Word Collector's Edition for $20. Because it gives you a vial of Fantasia for every single one of your characters. So for $20...
I was going to be buying the collector's editions after I get PC because I want all the mounts they come with.
I think Dawntrail is the only one that I got the collector's edition for, and that's just because I like FF9. I kind of want to go back to play FF9 again, because I haven't played it since I was, like, a kid.
So the only Final Fantasy I've ever played was this one.
I mean, if you do a lot of the raids, almost all the raids have references to Final Fantasy games.
Yeah, I've noticed my husband will gladly be like, hey, I know what game this one's from, and then talk to me about it. He was the Final Fantasy nerd. I was the Kingdom Hearts nerd.
I am not a fan of Kingdom Hearts.
I loved it.
I loved Resident Evil. That was my franchise I really loved.
So I drive by a car in North
And
Dakota,
GTA. And Zelda.
there's the umbrella symbol on this car, and it's like an
Ooh.
actual number. It's like an actual business car. I was just like, huh, we're gonna die.
I'm just upset with how shitty all the series and stuff they make are. I'm like, really? Can't we just, like, you know, make a good series? The Walking Dead can do it, and you pretty much have the whole story written for you by the video game. How you guys fucking this up?
That's Hollywood. They fuck everything up.
Yup.
I think I just need to tell it to stop doing that.
I'm excited.
Oni's first question to me. Do you think they'll let me AFK all day?
No, they won't.
I'm like, no, they won't. I'm like 30 minutes tops and you're gonna get kicked. He's like, God damn it.
No more AFKing right now, at least, because they are trying to keep a few times down.
There are ways around it when you're on PC. When I was in Endwalker at the beginning, my mouse software lets me set up macros, and I just set up a macro to double click on something every 10 minutes, and that kept me logged in.
So a Lala became human.
Oh yeah, they made it so that I can just click on that now. They put the emotes on the quest bar now. I don't have to open up my emotes menu. Or type it.
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks.
Being on console have
I'll need
specific
it.
hotbars, and I have a good chunk of them set for emotes.
Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But
I got the
if I'm to
fancy
rule this
vial.
nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them.
Fancy vial.
Dural is their home too.
It does look fancy.
West.
Right.
That's towards the
I'm
W,
off.
Andrew. We got this. We got these cardinal directions now. We've been practicing.
I've got like 6 retainer fantasias, so I can turn my retainers into whatever.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I've
staying
already
here.
did that. I had like a whole bunch of those, and it's like time to.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this.
Yeah,
The least we
retainers
do
can
is
just
stand
randomly
watch
bring
and
them
await her
back.
return.
I'm pretty sure they're not expensive either because, I mean, it's what your retainer looks like. How frequently are you staring at them?
It
A
may be
lot
a while
if you're
yet.
crafting and
Help me pitch the
using
tent.
them as your inventory for crafting material. I didn't realize how bad my armor was broken.
I mean, there was that day that Ass didn't realize
Trust
all
a
his gear
gleaner to
broke
come
during
prepared for
raid.
anything.
Yeah, I'm
Literally
never gonna pull that off. Like, that will be the first thing I check when Jen starts his group.
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers.
Mainly because I got to sit here and listen to everyone give Ast a hard time.
But aren't you
I mean, we're
Shitana
mostly
from
just joking,
Shaktura?
but like that
Why
poll
did
we
you cross the
legitimately
salt?
would have cleared like 40 minutes earlier because we had the DPS and everyone was executing well on that poll. But then Ast's weapon broke, and then the rest of his gear broke over the last, like, 2 minutes of that poll.
Yikes.
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt.
Has anyone picked up Pictomancer yet?
Yarentai in the FC has, but I'm not sure if he's still on. I'm in another cutscene.
Something I could never find, she said. So long as I clung to the familiar.
Messaged me about, I
She
guess,
suggested
something
that I leave
your
home.
character says during
Leave
the
Tural.
storyline,
And join the Gleaners of Charlian.
and said that Jen's gonna love it.
I'm not familiar with Jen myself, so...
He hates
As one of their
Moogles.
number, I could experience the world. Immerse myself in myriad
Absolutely
cultures and
hates
customs.
Moogles.
See the many faces of nature.
And I guess you
And once I had learned what is truly important,
call a Moogle
I would find that which I
a furry
seek.
little shit sometime during the storyline of the Pictomancer.
My
during
younger
Picto,
self took
okay.
those words to heart.
I was like,
That's
I
why I
don't
went
think
to
I've seen
become a
that doing MSQ yet.
No, it's for the
Her words
Pictomancer.
alone
'Cause
moved
that
you
was
to
like
leave
his
behind
first immediate
everything you'd
response
ever
to me when
known?
he went and picked it up. He goes,
You
Jen's
must
gonna
have
love
great
this.
respect
And I'm
for
just
your
like,
mentor.
why? And then he told me, I was just like, yep, makes sense.
As it happens,
you know,
Gleaner
and
work
it's
was
funny
much to my
because
liking.
Jen was already gonna go for Pictomancer because he started off as a
Yet,
healer.
events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding this city of
That's
gold?
one thing I noticed, man. Nobody wants to heal. It's
I
the
was.
wildest thing.
And though my hunt is now entangled with the rite of succession,
Dude,
Jen
to
I
be
want to
honest
see it
though,
through.
I really want to level up my monk. I love my monk.
And they've
Well
made
then,
it somewhat easier now.
I
You don't have to
understand
juggle the buff
completely.
and dot.
We all have our reasons for
know.
seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
just so.
Give me my blades. In every other game I dual wielded, let me have the blades.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
I'm curious about the trials and the extremes, man.
Yeah, I'm curious what the trials are gonna be.
Because to be honest, what I want to do what I'm focusing on is I really want to open up a shop for like weapons and armor and stuff. So I really want to start running the new extremes and everything and start selling them at my house. I'm gonna have mannequins and everything up to
You're
start
utterly
selling that
spent.
stuff.
And small wonder.
Well, you can't trade the weapons.
You can sell them.
I don't know how you expect to do that.
Promise.
On the mannequin, you can't put the weapons on a mannequin.
How are you
Because
going?
when you click on it, you can equip the mannequin with
The
armor.
ranch isn't going anywhere.
And I think a weapon too.
Take a
If
rest
you
in the
click
tent.
on it, you can sell it. You set a
So-
price and it'll sell it, right?
It's
For the mannequin, you can
untradeable,
set
I'm
up-
pretty sure.
Yeah, it has to be all tradable items, but yeah, you can sell weapon sets and weapons and armor sets on the mannequin.
I'll see.
I think
I'm
I
curious
will.
to see what's tradable then.
Thank
I'll
you
keep my
for
eye out.
believing in me.
So
Pretty
the
much almost anything you can put on the market board, you can put on a mannequin to sell.
yeah, the thing that can sell from the extreme is if you get extra weapons, you can desynth the weapons and get the material that makes the shiny version. And people will pay a lot for that early on. I think it was like
There we go.
300 to 500k per for the Heidelin one when Endwalker came out.
All right, that's my business.
So you're gonna make a arms dealer?
Yes. Too Long Madong's Armory. I craft it, you haul it away. Oh shit! Oh shit! Fight! 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 Fight!
What?
I got to this point. Let's see. It looks like a fight. God damn it. No fight still. More talking. Ah.
Man, I know they're trying to do world building, but I don't need everything to be a fucking flashback to the beginning of the Empire or whatever the fuck is going on for this area. Back when he was young, he was chasing alpacas too. I don't care. Why do I need this information?
It's vital. You have to know the history, Zell. Are you taking notes? There will be a quiz later.
These fucking merchants and farmhands keep making people chase alpacas. Note taken. Murder merchants.
Merchants gotta die.
Send extermination.
What is this? Ethernet. Upper decks. Need the hairstylist.
I still just can't decide what I'm gonna do with my Fantasia. Am I just gonna fix my face because I think my face looks off after the graphical update? Or am I gonna actually go back to being a dragon or a Mikote?
That's right. Vi's going back to being a bunny, I believe, right? Or no, you were a bunny. You already did. You said you couldn't wait.
Yeah, I am already a bunny.
Yeah. Alright, this hairstyle looks kind of badass.
Just pull that stone tablet out of your ass and shove that fucking brick into it. I don't know.
What?
that's where she pulled that stone tablet out of. Shoved that pink brick into it. And yeah, didn't you know that's where all the Final Fantasy XIV characters pull everything out of? Gotta call them out and scratch at your ass for a little bit, and then you got them out.
Alright.
Starting off at a level 80. And it looks like... I like how Viper's outfits look very similar to Reaper's.
The starting one might, but it's gonna share gear with Ninja.
I know, I'm so excited because I have a lot of ninja gear. That was the main thing I mained for the longest time, and then I got Reaper, and then I was jumping between the two. Until I met Toulon, he didn't like how I was level 89 for like a month.
That's a long time to be level 89.
Well, somebody kept messaging me every day, being like, level up one freaking level, so I just made it a point to not ever level it up. I'm petty.
What the? With the chat mode, use your key. Okay, let's just copy and paste this.
Yeah, have you not had the... You remember having to type stuff?
I hate it! I hate it!
I think that I was reading that they tried to make it more inclusive.
It just shows I can't spell their crazy words, and I hate it for them.
You don't want to type, oh loveliest of branches?
No!
Dogs out. Give them their treats. How'd you sleep? Worse than house. Why? You need a white noise then. Something that makes sound so you don't have to hear anything around you.
And I can't even stop.
Okay. Get your chores done, dishes. Eat breakfast. After chores are done, you can watch some TV. I really need to put my director together. Did it actually freeze? It was doing so well.
I just keep looking at this giant mountain.
Oh, Kurama's over here.
Wolfie is alive? Yeah. Put it with the pans for right now.
Okay, I'm going back to the city. I don't like this. This seems like the opposite of progression towards combat. The game's like, you wanted to do something other than just talk to NPCs and see cutscenes? Well, fuck you.
Mark! The fact that you even knew which VC I was in. I was about to say in Zell's server because I'm hiding from ours.
I kind of figured because out of all my Discord servers, there's only one of them that's got the little speaker.
Where are you hiding from?
I'm just tired of all the fucking me attention Mel's doing.
Yeah, she definitely seems a bit much.
Like, this is the second, third day in a row she's talked about the death of her grandmother, and it seems like the only time she whips it out is when no one's talking to her. Because I know for a fact, like, 4 of us had already, like, sent our condolences and shit. Like, hey, we're here, but you don't give her attention. Her specifically. Turns out that was also another reason why Tay stepped down too long.
Why is that?
The stress that Mel was causing.
Oh, was it Mel specifically?
Mel's the one who's the active one, and also caused our horny jail to go crazy.
Yeah, I noticed it's been quiet ever since. Which, hey, no complaints.
Oh yeah, ever since I put that one rule, it went dead almost.
Yeah. Trap.
It's a trap.
Well, I use my Fantasia.
What are you now?
I'm still on raw. I got black scales.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I saw you. I'm like, what did he change? I thought you were still in R up. I'm like, was I mistaken?
Yeah, no, I just changed my scales and I went max height. And I think I'm on a little. My tone is a little darker because I couldn't figure out exactly what skin tone it was.
See what people look like after the graphical update. On my Highlander, the eyes look slightly off. I don't know if that's just because I don't think I had makeup applied beforehand, and I haven't been to the esthetician yet.
My aura looks pretty much the same. I mean, it looks better because you can tell the graphics are enhanced, but I don't see a difference.
There's something with the eyes on my Highlander's face.
They just look weird.
Yeah, they look off. I'm not entirely sure why.
I dig the new hairstyle. I got that rocking now. Me too, brother. Me too. But then I get, messages from friends who are like, "Oh, my body mods are gone. What am I to do?"
I feel like that'd be Asteria.
Nah, someone else. Although, to be fair, he was crying about it too.
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces.
Have y'all done the first dungeon or anything yet?
It commands the gaze.
No, it takes so fucking long. I'm 5 hours in and I'm not at the first dungeon yet. I'm not done with level 90 quests yet.
An endless torrent of water cascades over
There
sheer
is so many
cliffs to shake the
cutscenes.
wetlands below. To its relentless
I'm just
flow,
like, let me out. I
all
want to
life
fight
must
something.
yield.
They're world building, Zell. You can't rush this.
Together with Wuklamat,
Yes, you can.
we proceeded
You
along the
have to
marshy
get a
trail,
connection with these new
a road
characters.
upon which
okay?
I want them to spread it out slightly more.
Stop complaining and watch the cutscenes.
Like 5 hours. I might as well have logged in, and they're just like, "Look, you're about to watch a movie. grab some popcorn and some soda. We're just gonna play 6 hours worth of cutscenes and end."
Look at those falls.
Aren't
Even
you
from
happy?
this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
What's great for me is I totally skipped Endwalker, and now I'm like, oh, right, I can start
the
fresh.
Isle was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step.
I won't. I told you I've been here. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
It's like we were trying to get the raid party together, and I think Drew was getting kind of tired of how long it was taking him to get through things with all the cutscenes.
Yup.
Dawntrail being basically its own thing from this point on means that the Endwalker cutscenes aren't that necessary to watch beforehand.
Well, like what made me so irritated was the fact I already had the Scholar 84. Everyone's like, I want to play Shield. I'm like, alright, fine. But then I had to start with level, what was it, 20 or 30 Astro, and then level it all back up. And then by the time I got up to that level, I'm like, nope, I'm skipping everything now. Although I definitely see how much stronger the shield barriers are for healers. curious to see what the queue times are going to be like at the first dungeon, if all the healers went on strike or not.
Well, the threads say that the strike isn't supposed to start until the official release of Dawntrail on the 2nd.
Oh, okay, so we can all beat the game by then, and then I'll start. Good to know.
I'm like, I plan on farming the extremes in a day or two.
Why? No.
It's like we shouldn't have to, but you know, if we have to fucking run the normal raids as a static, we can do that. Oh ho Kali, didn't you hear him? We are not quite prepared. Please enjoy the food. Walks off. I think what's getting me about the eyes is that right now I think it's my eyebrows are also blonde. And it just looks weird. Now it looks weird, it didn't before.
We're off to somewhere else.
Why is that building crunched? I don't think that's how powerful winds work. It looks like something crunched it.
Maybe a tree got blown into it. I don't know. Use your imagination, DM.
I see people typing "Oh Kali."
Yeah, that was me. When I said, why do I gotta type? I love picking fruit. I'm farming.
There's a face winner item slot now.
Yeah, I like that. Need to find me some glasses. Where the fuck you help me go, bitch? All the way over there? Fuck you, I'm picking up this other quest first.
Where are you having me go? Fuck that.
Fuck that.
Oh my god, why do you stand so far away from the Aetherite? The fuck did they make?
I was kind of looking at it first. I was like, am I even gonna be able to reach that? I'm like, is this like a...
I legit don't know why they put a barrier there and keep you so far away. Oh, my character's looking side to side. Okay. I figured my character would do the thing where she, like, picks at the boat.
It's southwest, but I'm looking for... Where is it? Oh yeah, that's right. The aggro thing's here now. Damn it.
It's like, oh yeah, being the same level of stuff again.
God damn it. Everything gets pissed if I walk by it.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
Well...
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here.
Gotta get this
But
east
that
right.
isn't likely to
Don't forget to
happen.
pick up your wind currents, boys and girls.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast!
There it is.
You made it after all.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events,
Hello.
I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Wait, don't leave me.
I'm
Everything
5
working for you now?
I'm 5 hours into MSQ and I'm still just watching fucking cutscenes.
What this feat entails.
Yep.
Don't spoil them, man. Because the cutscenes are good at least.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material.
The two. I've been on 3 different maps. No combat though. The only combat I've had is a fate.
But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing.
That's the whole point of this expansion.
Yeah, but like 5 hours, and I'm like, please let me do something.
It's supposed to be a vacation for the Warrior of Light. It's supposed to be all about.
How fortunate then that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament.
I'd be enjoying it more if I could use my abilities that my character has.
they updated all these abilities. They gave us all these new ones, and I can't do anything.
Also, I want to say I was in queue for 1 hour.
Those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an
for 1 hour for what?
harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Oh. Yeah,
I was in queue for an hour before it popped. I was like literally like 57 minutes in when it popped.
You probably should have just
anymore.
Probably should have just gone into duty support. It takes longer, but you're gonna fucking go directly into a dungeon.
Exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja.
What the fuck?
Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you.
I don't know, what the
But
fuck?
I refuse to entertain your base instincts.
My husband.
Arrangements have been made.
My husband.
Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is
Jen's
begun.
dad found
Claimants,
somebody
I
with the
wish you
same name
best of luck.
as my husband on Facebook, except it's a black man. And I guess he texted Jen yesterday about it, and out of the blue, I get a friend
crossed the
request on
seas to
Facebook
study
from this
foreign
person.
novelties. He might know tricks. we
Oh, hey,
don't.
Celestia, I got a question for
Tricks we can use.
you. I need some troubleshooting done.
What kind of troubleshoot?
So,
What
one
of
of the
Little Miss
people in my
Mittens?
old FC, the one that I left, the one that I ran,
Yeah.
they're having trouble. Basically,
You know
they're
the
saying
answer to
that
Compared to
they're
the
stuck on a
first and
weird state in their
second
PS5.
promise,
She's unable to download
she's
the
a
PS5 version of the base
distant
game right now.
Not even.
We bought the PS5 last week, and when we did the transfer, it installed the PS4 version. Now, when we want to install the PS5 version, it queues it
Then
with
we
a time
see
of
eye
5
to
days
eye on this,
until the download is
brother.
available.
Being back with
And
Jaja
now
so
it's
long with me
persisting.
has
She can't
rubbed off on
even.
you.
Well, she can log in on the PS4 version, but the PS5 version is like locked.
I don't have the console version.
Might be a
Coda might have some insight on that because he upgraded from a PS4 to a PS5 recently, but I have no idea if he had any issues. Because as far as I'm aware, the PlayStation license for the game is the same license for the 4 and 5.
From when I was on PlayStation, when I bought the game, it was for both 4 and 5.
Yeah, hold on. Yes and no.
If they got the
Just as
collector's
qualified
edition.
to be here as they
The
are.
Dynamis
I'll show them.
servers are still new, and they kind of want people moving in there.
Easy now.
Kind of want
There's no time
people
limit,
moving
remember?
in there.
Let's keep calm and think
So,
things through.
DC travel is only
Right.
available to Oceania
You're
and
right.
Dynamis.
I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Oceania and Dynamis.
I do like the new update to the characters.
Oh my god, the game looks so much better. I just can't wait. I think I need to install my shaders again. So when I get my shaders back, plus this, oh, it's so good.
The only thing that looks different about my bunny is the face.
I will be back in 2 hours. I'm headed to the gym. I gotta do something today.
Okay.
I'll be back though.
Alrighty.
Enjoy your workout.
Thank you.
Too long. Where be you?
I be on the new peninsulas.
Yeah, 6 hours into MSQ.
Exploring in the jungles.
I will not be able to catch up to you unless you stopped.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty much all cutscenes.
Yeah,
you might
there-
catch up to me depending if you're skipping the cutscenes.
I have yet to skip them. Okay, I lied. I skipped one by mistake.
Then I'm also doing the wind currents quests and stuff too. That's what's taking me a bit.
I never do wind currents until after I complete all the quests in that area. Like if I for example, like if you're fighting or whatever, and then you leave the area, like you're done with it, then I'll go back and do the wind currents. But other than that, I don't ever do wind currents because a lot of them are locked behind quests.
Oh yeah.
So I always just wait till I finish the area before doing them.
That's what I'm doing too. I'm doing the quest for him too. So I just try to like chip at it here and there. It's also kind of nice because it gives me some combat every once in a while. So Zell, there's your trick: fates and wind current quests.
I'm currently tapping some patty water.
Yeah, you tap that patty water.
Here's some patty mud. I don't know what the word patty means.
Oh.
I'm gonna interact with this lethargic frog for some reason.
I do see more female Hrothgards now.
Oh yeah.
Dang, I forgot. Also, how's Picto so far? It's so good! Okay. What was I gonna say? Has anyone ever touched the double dying yet?
The what? Oh, double dying. No.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us have done anything with that, really.
Oh, can you die?
Yeah, you can two dies per
The dual channel dying, yeah.
Well, it'll die like the straps or something, then like the leather piece. It gives you just more
customization.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, I gotta try that. I saw that. I didn't know what that was. Now that
Yeah. So now instead of just having one die for pretty much the entire thing, you can split it.
Ooh.
And that's for every.
I see that now.
And that's for every outfit now. Every outfit has it. I don't know how good all the dies are gonna be, but.
Yeah, if you go into, like, if you're wearing any clothes right now, if you go into it and just hit die preview, you can kind of see what it does. That's
yeah.
pretty cool.
I liked that I listened to a short thing of Jesse Cox from the media tour, and he was like, I was sitting next to Zeppela, and she just spent 4 hours dyeing clothes. 4 damn hours just looking at how every outfit dies. It's like, how important is that for the media tour?
It's very important for those G-posers.
What do you think Oni's going to be doing for her first 20 hours in the game? Come on now.
I think she might not be G-posing because she doesn't have Mare, but I'm not entirely sure.
That's true. She doesn't have her outfits. She can't play around with those much.
Don't forget, if you use your Fantasia, you have an hour to constantly change.
Oh, it's an hour to constantly change?
Yep.
You have an hour of in-game time after you use your Fantasia to decide whether or not you like what you look like.
I just needed to edit my face.
Where am I going? Oh, I have to go back here.
Which I did. So the 51 minutes of me having more time to play around is nothing. Yes.
Yeah, so like if you spend 5 minutes making a character, or doing your Fantasia, log in, then you have
Is that just for that one Fantasia, or is that for all of them?
It'll be for all of them. So once you log in, the timer starts, and if you decide you want to change it again, you can log back out.
How long is that gonna last?
As far as I'm aware, they're doing that for now on, because the issue was that people would Fantasia, and then they would realize that, like, either the race doesn't work with, like, the outfits they've made, and they would have to redo their entire wardrobe, and they're like, no, I like my clothes, but now none of them work. Or, something of that effect. Maybe you go in and you realize that your hairstyles, the purchased hairstyles you have, don't work so well with the faces.
Yeah, that's the only thing I wish. I wish that they will, I wish it was show the hairstyle, but...
Because if I recall, in the Fantasia screen, you can't see all your extra hairstyles.
No, you can't. I was just experimenting. Can you?
No.
I was gonna say. I was looking it up, and I didn't see them.
No, you have to go to your
Esthetician.
belt.
Yep.
speaking of dyeing and fixing my hair, now that I have fixed my character.
Elzin's look pretty badass now, but they didn't fix her animations. I really don't want to answer into one again.
You don't want to. You should stay your all raw self.
All right, I'm contemplating ordering McDonald's. Fuck it. I don't know, man. I'm starving.
We were having a conversation earlier about ordering the 20 pack of soft tacos from Taco Bell.
You guys did not help me at all with that conversation. Look, you know what's
I'm just saying, brother, don't order McDonald's. Find yourself a better deal. They got other stuff out there, like this 20 pack of tacos from Taco Bell. But I guess it's where you're at and what's around you. That's the real question.
No, I'm in the city. I'm in the city. I have pretty much everything by me. But what was I gonna say? Yo, fate forming, let's go.
Uh-oh.
Gotta find the damaged part of a boat.
Too long.
Spoilers!
What's up, Vi?
He's already about to crack, and he just got in there not long ago.
Why does this dude keep testing Brandon? I don't understand. Why doesn't he just let Jen do what he wants? He's doing the job. Why does he keep fucking with him?
I don't know. The fact that he's holding out this long is a shock. I figured he would already been looking for new. Well, he has been looking for a new job. He's just been waiting. I'm shocked he's even staying. He's just like, I'm being the adult. I was just like, yeah, but mentally killing himself. If we lose Jen at work,
Here's a question for you. Does Jen have any vacation time saved up or anything where he gets paid for it? Do you guys have paid time off?
I don't know. Okay. Have you eaten? What'd you eat? All your chores are done.
This is Pat. Flows of respect.
Outside, I need the dog poop picked up because we gotta get that mowed. That's all I can really think of.
Can I hit that way until?
No. Get it done now because there's already plenty out there.
Dude, this is another class where you can like weave your melee rotate or your single target rotation at the same time as your AoE rotation, and I love that.
Oh,
And
so you're able to do single target and melee, weave it together.
Well, not melee.
Or AoE, I meant.
Yeah, no, pretty much. It's kind of like Dancer. How Dancer has the procs, and then you can use those procs for the AoE version or the single target.
Huh.
It works kind of the exact same way, except it's not a chance; it's guaranteed.
Well, that's cool.
I love that. We need more classes like that.
And it has a dash. Are you
Has
sure
a
that's a
20
casting
second
class? Are you
20
sure?
second dash.
You sure this isn't another dancing class? Like, it sounds kind of interesting, not gonna lie.
As far as I'm aware, it's supposed to be casting class like Black Mage, and I believe it's supposed to have fairly comparable damage.
But it sounds like you can actually move with this class, and it sounds like it's kind of badass.
I'm dying over here. Please save me. Please save me. Everyone just stopped attacking, and now I'm being fucked. I'm dead. GG.
Well, it sounds like they just died.
No, I got it. I killed him. Let's go. Level 81, boys. I got what I wanted done.
Please help somebody, anybody.
I
Save
am
me.
now level 81. Sorry, I got distracted by my cousin messaging me. Hey, by the way, Celestia, my girl did another thing again. Yeah. So I was messaging my cousin, and his Discord name is Fluffy Ducky. You know, it's kind of weird, but that's what he does. My girl immediately asked, like, because
what bitch are you messaging?
Not just that, and because the thing is that he actually is gay, all right, which doesn't help the situation. So I was like, "Oh, it's my gay cousin." He's like, "Of course you'd be messaging someone like him," and I'm like, "What is that supposed to mean?" I'm like, it's my cousin, man.
Oh God.
Hell yes, I got that one unlocked. Ooh, this music's kind of... I dig this.
Oh.
This is like swing mood music.
Just like, let me out of all these cutscenes. I'm just sitting here watching the game and clicking.
You and me both, brother. You and me both.
Part of the experience, man.
I'm trying to be better and not skip everything.
I'm not skipping, but I feel like half the information is leaking out the other ear because it's just non-stop.
This is also true, but I am absorbing
It's just
it.
a big info dump, huh?
Yeah, it's just non-fucking-stop. Here, let me give you the history of this and that, and how we run this, and who this person is. It's like, oh my god, I need you to stop for a minute. let it sink in while I do something else, like combat.
I feel like a lot of the lore, for instance, I'm like, that would be cool to learn about, you know, in a dungeon or a temple.
Not 50 level 90 quests.
No. Remember that one? It was like, look at this statue. Look
Yeah,
at this
that
statue.
one. It's like, here,
I was like, this is okay.
inspect all 8 of these statues for their historical significance. I couldn't even tell that was a different fucking person. Your entire race looks the same. Just because you're fucking different colors here doesn't change it.
Hey, that's racist. That is racist.
Are you comparing me to the Blue Aura, you motherfucker?
Just because you're fucking rainbow color now instead of, I don't know, just like blue and white. You're all rainbow colored here, I can't fucking tell.
Yo, don't spoil nothing. Y'all are really hard about talking about it.
All I said is that they're rainbow colored.
Yeah, that's a spoiler for me.
I haven't even said what's rainbow colored.
His dick.
So, can you go ahead and change the title of this channel to the spoilers?
Spoilers.
We're gonna read it. I'm gonna rename this one to Dawntrail Spoilers, and then all we're gonna do is talk about it.
Yep, we're just gonna dive deep into the spoilers. We're really gonna ruin this for everybody.
This changed everything.
I definitely remember how that goes. Yeah, I don't think you remember how that goes. The zones are also just fucking massive. Like, ridiculously proportioned.
Have you gotten to the big city yet? The hub?
Yeah, that you go there first.
Like that futuristic city?
No, I think that one's later.
That's like the main area, because that first city is like the smaller city, right?
If it's smaller, it's still fucking big. But the zone...
It's gonna be a fucking new zone if it's any bigger. Jesus Christ.
So, question, that first city, does it have an inn in it?
I didn't check.
Because if there's an inn in that first city, that's the main city. If there's not an inn, that is not the main city. Because I'm pretty sure they did say... I'm pretty sure they did say that futuristic looking city that from the... when they released it.
There is an inn on the...
That is the main city, then.
Yeah, the inn is at the dock.
Or no, is there a market board? I don't think. No, there's no. They don't need donations to that. It doesn't matter if there's market board. I think inn is like the verifying thing.
I mean, they could put an inn in the other city. I have no idea. The something 9.
Almost level 82. Okay.
You mean 92?
Yeah, that one.
Are you sure you got enough sleep?
No. I got like 5
You want to know
hours.
how much sleep I got?
Oh, hey, there's an Aether Current there.
I got 1 hour of sleep.
I don't know how you did it. I need my sleep. At least
I
some.
literally
like 5
passed
hours.
out at 8:30. I passed out at 8:30 to wake up for 9:30.
I went to bed around 11. Woke
You
up
know
5
what?
hours
I think I might
later.
get me some. I think I might order me some Whataburger.
Dude, that sounds pretty bomb. Can't fault you for that.
Either that or Firehouse Subs. Firehouse Subs isn't open till like 10:30. Which it is in 4 minutes. Oh no.
You get a Philly cheesesteak from there.
I love. No, I actually like their steak. It's some steak. It's not Philly cheesesteak.
They have tons of steak items.
The New York
It's good
steamer.
food.
That's what it is. I like their New York steamer.
What do you want with me?
You like it when a New Yorker steams in your...
Right. The good.
I don't remember what fucking restaurant it was that had this really sus fucking advertisement when I went shopping yesterday and I was listening to the radio in my car about some fucking... Was it like a Taco Bell Philly cheesesteak thing? And they're like, oh, it fucking drippy, messy, good. I'm like, what? What the fuck? Can't help. I don't remember what the fucking.
Something tells me that this par duty level roulette is not working.
No, I think everybody's just doing the end game content. That's the problem. So you don't have a lot of people doing dailies right now. Everybody's just doing the end game content.
I think it more has to do with the fact that everybody's leveling Picto and Viper.
Only people that are doing leveling right now is like DPS. So.
Do you think they shut it down for the Crossworlds too for that, or do you think it's still up for that?
I'm pretty sure they just.
No, it's still up.
Yeah,
Cross-world.
they still cross world for that.
It just crossed my mind. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, hey.
Yeah, no, honestly, no, because literally, if they would do that, the Dynamis servers would just fall apart. Yeah, I don't think there's enough players in Dynamis. Some of those freaking worlds.
For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony.
I assume that they'll have a decent number of people currently with the plugin
Dynamis
views.
only had 4 servers. Now there's 8. So there's like 4 brand spanking new servers.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu Customs.
I don't know if you knew that. Dynamis now has 8 servers instead of 4.
And you speak truth.
It was
of course.
4 like 2 months ago.
To
when I
live
looked.
together means
Now
to
there's
learn about each other.
See, Zell, we could transfer there. We'll be the #1 FC on the server.
and it's free. It's free.
And it's free transfers. You can get a large. Man, we'd be living pretty over there. Like kings, Zell. Like kings.
There'd be no one else fucking over there.
Actually, you say that the Dynamis actually is pretty active. I have
In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
Dynamis surprisingly is because. And another thing is that if you're homeworld on Dynamis, because it's still considered a new server, you get the road to 90 buff.
I already have everything at 90.
Must be nice.
I think is it road to 90 or is it gonna be road to 100? They do 10 levels lower than that, right?
I will not.
Yeah,
Keep
typically.
your head.
They don't want you just to go crazy.
I hate formalities anyway. So
Also, you
forget
don't have
about it,
everything
all
at
right?
90.
All right then, consider it
Slusher.
forgotten.
Of course, a blue mage can't go to 90.
Are you telling me you already have Viper and Pictomancer at 90?
No, I'm not playing those.
There you go. Then you don't have everything at 90.
And I'm not playing them, so it doesn't matter.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye.
Dude, Zoe.
told you
Doesn't they
work
start
with
like
Uyu
80 though? I
wood
think they
and
start really
a
high.
certain kind of
They
stone.
start at 80.
Yeah,
They always start 20 levels from the max cap, or basically 10 levels from the cap.
That I do. But,
it's
well,
90,
I would
and
like
it goes
nothing
to- it
more
goes
than
to
to
100
offer
and
my
it's 80.
services. I just
The only
used
time
the
that
last
wasn't
I
the
had
case
both
was
those
Heaven's Word.
materials.
Level 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what threw me off because I was like, wait a minute, wasn't
My
there like?
lumber in
I
particular
was like,
went to
wait a minute, the
fixing homes
machinist I
damaged
started
by the
was level
recent
30. What the
storm.
fuck?
I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
Oh my god, my acid reflux is so bad right now.
What? Send the third promise out
Go take some Tums, homie.
I did.
Yeah.
That's utterly
Settled.
unimaginable.
Oh
It grows
fuck! You got bad
I
then.
told
You
you not to
popped two
worry
of them.
about such things.
I've always
All
had
right
that.
then. I shan't worry a whit.
Your little chewable tablets? Yeah, I popped 2 of those.
Yeah. And
you know
I always
what?
keep
Hey,
that in my
Google.
medicine cabinet just in
What time
case.
is Firehouse Subs open?
What's with your Hanu friend there?
Firehouse Subs Port Arthur is open right now, and they close at 9:30 p.m.
I am
Are you kidding me? I could have ordered this
season.
already. They open
and
at
have come
10, not
along to
10:30.
oversee the float's repair.
I was waiting for Siri to be
As
like,
strange
yes,
as
I am
it may
Siri.
sound,
Siri.
Clamata and
It's
her
not even
friends
Siri, I don't
believe
use
the
that
float
one.
is an arcane focus, meant to
I was waiting
encourage the
for it.
Well,
growth
yeah,
of
if Siri,
Yes,
if Siri came up, there'd be something wrong with my phone.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. You're it.
Well, maybe a little.
Yo, where's my New
Allow me
York
to show
steamer?
you where to procure
I hate saying that,
Uyuipo.
dude. It sounds so bad.
We can leave the
That's what they call
avocation
it
to
the-
your friends, I
They call
presume.
it the New York steamer.
Take
so.
yourself to Cave Kikitola or
And I hate it
thereabouts,
so much.
and you should find the stones you
I want to
need.
order a sandwich. What would you like to order? A New York steamer? Person on their line. Hey, we got another one, boss. He
I've
wants a
been there
New
once or
York
twice.
steamer.
I can guide you.
Make it a fresh one.
That should save us some time.
All right then.
Let's get
Dude, I don't
moving.
know how I got through Endwalker, man. Waiting for cues.
I don't know, but right now I wish I didn't give up weed. If I had an edible, this thing would be a lot more entertaining.
Wait, you can just spam leveling roulette and still yield the results for it?
Chosen one, one of your rivals is making progress.
I
There's
thought the bonus only applies once a day.
there's still there's the daily one, but then there's the you still get, I think it's just gil after that, like excess gil for being an adventurer in need. Otherwise, it doesn't yield the EXP result after that.
And honestly,
oh, yeah,
if you want the guild, just go do
the adventure and need reward is always available.
Should
I
our
see that.
first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to
The
let
standard
this
reward is
layer.
related once per day. The adventure and need bonus is always available.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Oh my god, I unlocked the dungeon.
Hey, yo.
Promise is making herself.
I didn't know there were
I'm not
dungeons.
saying nothing.
I didn't know there were dungeons
I'm sorry.
in there, man.
I'm
That's a
sorry. I'm
spoiler.
sorry for ruining it for you. I just got so excited. Oh my god. Zell, where are you? I'm waiting for you, homie.
I'm at the top of a tower. A spiral
You're on
tower.
your way then.
I
Keep
think,
coming.
I don't know how far ahead of me you are.
You're close. I was in the area.
Yo,
when you were doing
hey!
one
I
thing.
got a tank to join my party.
Hey!
Hey!
Now you have to shower them with confidence to make them feel guilty if they leave. I'm so happy. I'm so glad you have a tank. Thank you so much.
And we do got the 15% EXP buff up at the moment, so... I haven't even been looking like left and right to see if there's things for the hunting log. Because I've only seen the one thing so far.
I've seen a couple of. I've killed like 2 or 3 of them. They're just random creatures you see in the wild.
Yeah, I think the issue is that I haven't been looking left and right as I walk down to see.
Yeah. What is this? Do I not have this on my bar? No idea. I'm good.
I'm just that that meme of the guy shaking the gate, saying "Let me in." Let me in. Let me do some battle content. I need a break from all this goddamn text.
Oh shit! Oh. Yo, I got a healer, guys. I can go in the dungeon.
Damn!
Let's go.
Oh, here's my beetle. Swap over to Scholar for the EXP on that.
Oh, that's cool. Let me just do this and that.
I don't think I see any others. Do I only need to kill one of these? I'm like, why do I only see one fucking bug over here? Okay, it is just one. I don't like how that looks gross as fuck. What the hell? Oh, that's an A rank? Why the fuck does that frog look like it has blue stitches holding its top and bottom half together? That is gross as fuck looking.
Just reminds me of Stitch Patchworks from the Nox Rhombus raid. Remember that dude?
Yeah, it's just, I look at this frog, it's normal green color, and then there's just this blue going through the center, and it looks like stitches. And I'm like, why would you do that?
Yeah.
God. That raid was so fun. I remember joining random groups and us failing because they'd fail the DPS check on that boss. I'm just like, Jesus.
Did you get the one
So
behind?
you open the hunt thing and see
There's one behind the
what map am I on. I am on the correct one for that, but I don't think I've seen that area yet.
That's what I've been using.
This one right there.
The something bank.
I think
But yeah, that's way down there. That's in the last map, I think. Yeah, on the south side. That is also on the south side.
Wait. How did they change Astro? Please, someone tell me. How did Astro change? Because apparently some their card effects changed.
Yeah,
They just have more. They have more cards to deal out.
You draw and you automatically get a melee and a ranged, and then your other cards have like the I think it's the pre-Stormblood effects.
Dude, what was the point of them getting rid of it? They're just gonna re-add it, dude. Like, a lot of people learned all the card effects, and then they got rid of it, and now they're adding it back, so people have to relearn it.
Let me look, actually. I'm curious now. Let's go Astro. Okay, everything's different.
The cards have had a massive overhaul.
Yep,
draw a card, because you can't do it like 3 to 4 times anymore, is now just a 20% MP gain, like Aetherflow is on Scholar. You automatically get the melee and ranged cards to deal out, which is a slight DPS loss because you can't draw the third card anymore.
Okay. I have 2 plays now. Okay, plays to draw an Arcanum.
That's always been a thing. That's
and
been a
then
thing.
Play 3. Okay.
Yeah, play the Arcanum is always been a thing. That was like either healing or an AoE.
The Lady of Crowns, or I don't remember what the other one is offhand.
They have 3 of them now, though. Action changes the balance to the sphere. What?
Oh my
Action
god!
changes the
Oh my
spire
god! I was
to
one
the-
shot. Oh my god!
Ooh.
Oh my god!
Why would you let that happen? You don't need healers.
Too long.
Yes.
Go into your journal and tell me how many quests ahead you are.
Go into what?
If you open up your journal and click complete, you can see how many quests you've completed.
In the story.
Journal.
Yeah, there'll be main scenario 2 for Dawntrail.
Dawntrail. West, left, west. I'm under main scenario.
2.
Yeah, if you click the one that says 2, that's Dawntrail.
I did. I don't see a number for how many I've completed.
No, you have to count them individually.
God damn it!
He's slightly ahead of me, and I'm at 15.
I'm at 19.
And you're at a dungeon?
Yes, ma'am.
Bet.
I will say that I'm at 6 hours, and I have 15.
Yeah, but you guys are watching cutscenes, and damn it, I'm at 1 I can't skip.
You skip cutscenes?
Yes, I do.
That's all Drew did for Endwalker.
Yeah, I still don't know what the hell
have your own
happened.
opinion on the game.
Look,
You're entitled to it.
I did
You can play how you want.
I did watch all of the ones that dealt with Hermes and Hades.
Everyone plays differently. That's okay.
I mean, at least I'm going through the story. You could be like a couple people that are in my FC group who just bought a whole story skip.
If only I knew that was an option. Wait, what?
I mean, you can't skip the Dawntrail story. There's probably an Endwalker skip now, but
Is there no draw anymore? What? There has to be a draw. How the fuck do I play my class anymore?
We're all relearning.
What does that do?
Pictomancer just casually has an ability with an 1100 potency. Lol.
oh, you have Astral and Umbral draw, I believe.
Yeah, Astral Draw is there. Okay, I get to choose. Okay, this is cool. So I get to choose what I want to do now.
Apparently, my burst is so good, I keep pulling aggro off the tank. For Pictomancer, by the way.
Okay.
How is it? That's the class my husband wants to get.
It's so fun!
Arrow increases HP recovery via healing. Okay, so that's how that's changed now.
Yeah, I think you have one that gives a shield, one that increases healing.
Yeah, creates a barrier that absorbs equivalent to heal of 400 potency.
Was there one that also added a regen, so you could add that on top of your regen?
Increases damage dealt. Okay, so these are the two. Okay, so Spear is for ranged damage. Balance is for melee. Boil reduces damage taken by party member herself by 10% for 15 seconds. This puts a barrier, so you can reduce damage and then put a barrier over someone. Grants, yeah. So the Ewer, or whatever the fuck you say that.
Elidibus, you got Pictomancer at home.
This is another healing over time effect for cure potency 215 seconds. So yeah, you could effectively put a Benefic.
Yeah, you could double regen somebody.
Yeah. Okay.
On the stream.
Yeah, so basically it's increased that to, holy shit, 20,000 heal on crit. On a dot. On a hot, I should say. That's And then it automatically, okay, so the Astral Draw also gives you that too. Okay. But it's always random, it's always one of the two.
This will drive the YT guys crazy. What is that?
I have no idea.
So that's how they changed the cards. So they gave you more. So what it does is it draws 3 cards, and you get a choice of each card you draw of the 3 is a choice between 2 cards. And then it also gives you, when you draw the card, it also gives you your Minor Arcana, which is a choice between either the heal or the damage. Okay.
I just can't believe that people were complaining that Macrocosmos didn't get a fucking potency buff for the damage. It's not damage neutral anymore to cast Macrocosmos! Oh... My healing everybody for 50% of the damage they take over 15 seconds, plus like 400 potency for healing. It doesn't feel as much damage as Malefic anymore.
The only thing I don't like is the fact that you can't redraw anything. So pretty much you're stuck with the cards you get. And it's like, okay, you got to use them in that order, you know? So if you're looking for like the damage buffs and stuff, it's going to be a lot harder to get. So that's interesting. So like, let's say you're doing a dungeon, you have 2 casters, and you get like a melee damage boost. You have to play the melee damage boost, and then wait for the next redraw. Okay. Oh, that's on a 60-second cooldown too. Oh shit. Unless I'm missing it.
Oh shit.
That's Minor Arcana. So basically, if I put that up with another, damn, I could give him. Okay.
You pull, you tank. Okay.
Sun sign. Oracle deals unexpected damage with a potency of 860 to target and all near enemies nearby it. Wow. Okay, that's a big damage. Huh.
What do the dogs do?
So the Astros damage, they get at 892, they get a spell. It's an instant cast with a 1-second recast time. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 860 to the target and all nearby it.
It's just the AoE.
Yeah, it's just an AoE, but it's
No, I'm talking about this. This dude's getting kind of upset because I keep pulling, and I'm like, dude, I'm just AoEing. He's like, I can't. He's like, I can't keep aggro, and I'm like, I'm just AoEing, man.
Then your tank isn't doing AoE.
Do AoE then, Pommy.
You literally will not be able to pull off of a tank if he's doing more than auto-attacking an enemy.
The problem is that with Pictomancer, 90% of his abilities, it'll be like, oh, it does this much, it does like a 500 potency to this one dude, and then 60% less for everyone else. So it's like me doing a single target hit.
Holy shit.
Heck, you want me to be honest with you? The freaking hammer ability, which is, by the way, it's spammed 3 times a succession, is 480 potency. Spammed 3 times. My normal attack is a 340 potency, up to a 420, depending on where I am in the combo.
There has to be a catch to this. There's no way they're just gonna give it. No, I'm looking at my Astra. This is the most broken ability ever, if this is true for damage.
What are you looking at?
It's called Oracle, right? 860 potency damage to the target and all nearby. The thing is, though, like, my single target is like 200 potency. So why the fuck would I ever use my single target again? And it's an instant cast.
The thing that can only be executed while divining?
Damn it! There was a catch. I didn't read enough.
It's literally it's like the 3rd line can only be executed.
Don't ruin my game.
I don't remember what causes you to be divining. I would have to look at that.
Oh, that's the Is that what I think it is? Divine. They've changed a lot of the names around.
It's, I believe, when you are in divination, it gives you divining.
Divination.
At
there it
level,
is.
at
Okay,
level,
I see,
yeah,
I see,
92 trait.
Yeah. So it's that's insane too, because that's what I used to open. So I just pop that, and then just keep popping that for 20 seconds. Holy shit!
I was hearing that Astro Burst could become ridiculous with the right card draws.
Yeah, like, okay, like, honestly, opening up, like for Astro, when I open it up, I usually drop Earthly Star. Well, I don't have the other one now, but I usually, do the draw card to get my Minor Arcana to see if it's damage or heal, but to keep that up. Then I'll play a couple cards, drop my dot, and then it's Divination immediately. And then all I have to do is just spam Oracle, which is an instant cast with a 1 second recast time? Like, what? Okay. I can do that. And Divination also gives a 6% damage buff on top of the 860 potency. And if I put a card on myself, that's 12% damage buff. Jesus. That's insane. That burst damage is going to be like boom, 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 boom. So that makes sense. Okay.
Why the fuck? We're so far away from these two talking. Why the fuck do we hear their whole conversation? And why do they not say anything about the fact that we're just eavesdropping? They're literally talking about us. They're acting like we're not there listening to them.
That's how insignificant we are, so they're just reminding us. It's a power play. Don't let them win, Zell. You stand there and you listen.
Pray for gore.
Okay.
You know exactly what's right. You need that. You know, that aqua and Dill.
What the fuck? Where'd my boots go? Okay.
We have the taste. Now here's the attitude. And when you pick up, just think about the rainbow. It could be your friend. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
There they are. Make sure I don't lose that again. I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back.
Laser.
I don't think so.
Laser.
Is this the thing where I'm about to unlock the dungeon? I still see people typing, "Oh, Hokali," and I haven't had to do that yet.
No, for the constellation gym. When were you going to tell me that you wanted to stay? I will tell you what.
All right, guys, my New York steamer has been given to me.
You already got it delivered? That was pretty fast.
Yeah, I told you I live in the damn city.
Well, I didn't
I could have driven there and gotten back by now. Like it's fat, it's close. I love where I live.
And I'm in effectively Portland, so.
You what?
I'm effectively in Portland.
I don't know what that means, man. Just some kind of fridge?
It's one of the. It's the biggest city in Oregon. Literally the capital.
What I think that
Sorry, man, I only speak English. No hablo español.
Okay. First up, the talent show. You know, we're recording to do. We're going to be doing like pro, you know, like saying there will be pitching.
I can't even see the quest because everyone's over them.
There's an option to turn off people near quest NPCs.
Where is that?
Character config, control, and in the general tab, scroll all the way to the bottom.
Okay, hold on. I was on a cutscene.
And you're like, this was amazing. I love it. What? Okay, before we can get things out, we have to be
How are you doing?
Here's one. That you both realize and future will be it.
So I don't get my next ability until level 88. Bro. Hyperphantasia. What does Hyperphantasia do?
I don't know. What?
It says grants 5 stacks of Hyperphantasia.
I don't know. Why you look at your
I don't
class
see,
ability?
I know, I get that, but I don't see any ability that uses Hyper and Fantasia that I have. I see monochrome tones.
My biggest thing right now is Rampart was supposed to give me a healing increase, as far as I'm aware, and I don't see that.
For Paladin?
I'm pretty sure that they made Rampart the basic tank ability, because it's on all tanks. Add a 15% healing buff. It's for all tanks. Rampart is for all of them.
I thought Rampart's that one ability where the Paladin puts a shield up and they have like the big wall.
Passage of Arms?
No, that's the one with the angel wings.
Big wall.
I'm talking about the one that has the wall and then
Sheltron? The thing that they drop in front of them?
Excuse me.
The only other thing I can think of is you're thinking of LB3 or something. Because Rampart is the level 8 just tank ability.
Great. There he is.
If I go back to the job guide, I'm pretty sure it said that Rampart got a healing added.
Okay, or am I getting something I'm not? You might want to do your. I believe that I wanted something.
Those traits. Rampart. Reduce damage taken by 20%. Additional effect increases HP recovery by healing actions by 15%. And it doesn't look like this has a trait attached to it. It's just supposed to happen at level 8. Maybe the tooltip just hasn't been updated, but... Oh, I should check if Reprisals tooltip has been updated, because that one should be easy. It just says 15 seconds instead of 10.
Yeah, let's get some tryouts first, right? And on there. If you could show the media and not to be on you can have a great now. Hey, I want to do the history of recording and you want me to
Not sure we heard you right, old man. As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing these logs, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
It's kind of like...
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Okay, whatever.
Are you trying to be brave, little bit?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again. This is a priceless treasure. And as festival leader, I would die to protect it.
Very well. If that's what you want.
Every time we back those long, it's just a way to bring down the hammer on our success. Don't fall.
Cha-cha!
I put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for
And this is what you watch for your go.
But you, will carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg for forgiveness.
Huh? Is this how you learn? No, because you run into people.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music.
You caught up, Zell?
Come, weaklings. We'll crush you
Possibly.
or all
I'm
together.
currently watching a cutscene about a float.
Oh. No, you're not cut up yet.
I'm trying, but I keep freezing.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a... What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
Okay, you said it was in character configuration.
Yeah, character config, the control settings, the top one I believe, in the general tab, and then you scroll down, and there should be an option for, like, removing characters around quest NPCs.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
Thank y'all.
It'll take more than that to kill me.
When I walked up to NPCs, it increased my FPS by like 20.
Maybe that's why I'm freezing, because I keep trying to load them.
Yes! Yes, we are!
I mean, when I left the city and went back in via a portal, it was like, which instance do you want to go to? The one that has 380 people, the one that has 350 people, or the one that has 370 people? And I'm like, my god, that's a lot of people.
Dude. I literally used one ability after the tank was just straight up AoEing and stuff and immediately pulled aggro. What the fuck is this class?
I don't think your tank has tank stands.
They do. I'm watching. I've been watching. I've been paying attention strictly for that. I used the big hit move that I had told y'all about with the 1100 potency, which is freaking crazy, by the way.
I mean, there's still basically no chance that you actually pull aggro off a tank that's doing stuff. I am aware of how the enmity generation works, and unless your tank is literally just auto-attacking stuff, you literally cannot pull off of them. The enmity generation for just having tank stance on is like... It's at minimum a generator of like 5 times. It's ridiculous. Oh, I finally have to go type things.
Ha!
You can usually tell by who has the most damage by looking at enmity meters, right?
For DPS, yeah.
Because why am I doing more damage than the Viper?
I mean, I don't know what Viper's damage looks like.
A lot of people are still learning, so they probably don't even know what they're doing.
Well, so am I. Like, and this person, I've been doing it for a little while.
That, and you might want to wait until you get to level like 100 when you see what the whole damage is like. Because they'll have all the abilities. That's when you start being like, okay, what's going on?
I think I've been told Viper is somewhat more complex than most of the other DPS jobs because you have like a rotation with one weapon and then a rotation with the dual wielding or something.
Oh, there's 2 quests.
Yes, there's one where it can split. You can either do one side or the other first, like the Alpha No, Alize, and Shadowbringers. It'll still circle back around to the second one, but...
This dude says he thinks that a Pictomancer is only supposed to be in par with bard damage.
So few.
But to be fair, with my image generation on this AoE, I was paying attention. I almost actually took
Once Ihihana gets underway,
I was like half immunity from that.
Just
I
so.
found a friend.
Who knows well the heart of the Hanu?
Did you dote another bunny?
No, it's
Have
Vic.
faith, third promise, and climb aboard the float.
The
It's time
Outraw
for the
friend of
lifting
mine.
of wings.
I don't see how I was wrong.
Off we
It
go.
was a bunny you doted before.
He is not a bunny. He's always been an Outraw.
I heard the facts. I'm like, did I just say that?
He is not a bunny. He's an Outraw.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But
Was he a bunny
this
before?
Is not its only
No,
meaning.
he's always been Outraw.
Okay. She's recruiting out. She's decided to
It is also
diversify
an
her
exchange
Pokemon
of
collection
pleasures
now.
between riders
She's looking for
and
Charizards.
riders. long and fruitful.
I don't have a Pokemon collection.
You have enough Pikachus. You're looking for more Charizards. I got you.
Today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival. Let your shoulders burn or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her. Ready and...
Yeah, I got one.
He's having way too much fun with that class. I think we got to.
No, literally, no. We're talking about how I was doing so much damage to this boss. I pulled aggro off of it, and it started to tank buster on me, and it brought me to like one shot with my shield.
Will empty belly stop you from joining
We're
in
just
the
talking
fun?
about it.
Come and help us
Goddamn.
carry the float.
Our Pictomancer's really a tank?
Apparently, because I was able to take a tank buster, even though it left me at like 1 HP. But I mean,
You gotta turn off that tank stance, man. You're pulling off your other tank. They give you a shirk button, you gotta hit it.
dude, I'm telling you, it's that one ability that has an 1100 potency. That potency is crazy. Big numbers, dude.
Is that one you can just spam, or is it?
It's like every 60 seconds.
To Kozanuaki.
Why are they walking so slow when they're fucking holding that?
Because it's a festival, so okay. God. Join
I
the
even-
fun.
I can't.
I'm gonna start calling you Mr. Ebenezer Scrooge. You're like, hurry up! Hurry up!
Well, I'm like, the way that they're moving their legs is literally the most inefficient way because they're putting them all the way out to each side.
Watch well, for you are about to
You're
bear
having a
witness to the
festival over
true
here,
glory
Zell's
of
like, God,
Ihihana.
you're being so inefficient about it.
It's clobbering time.
Not allowed.
The float draws upon our life
Not allowed?
force, concentrating
Not
and
allowed.
amplifying the energy.
Wouldn't she be? It's time to draw.
The draw?
Fisheye heat then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Do Pixomancers just draw stuff and then it becomes reality? Is that like their ability?
Yeah, and then they have a thing where you can draw a hammer and you just slam them down with a hammer.
I just want to be able to draw a nuclear bomb. I'll just be like, I win. I summon you.
Just draw the ultimate
F-14
weapon.
jet.
just draw the ultimate weapon. Ain't nobody gonna beat you with that.
Right? Where's these fuckers' imaginations? Come on, we've seen some pretty deadly shit.
It worked.
Just draw up Zero Miss casually.
Like a literal
I summon the PS8 boss. P8 Savage boss.
The float really was.
You
helping
lose,
the
sucker.
reeds.
Do you know snakes?
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Oh, and then I have a shield that if I break the shield, it reduces its cooldown by 60 seconds.
Can't
It's a
confuse her. Are you a healer, a tank? I'm trying to figure this class out. You're putting shields up now. If they break it, you get another free one.
I think for now I'm gonna stop streaming. I'll probably keep recording, but my god. It's been so long and I'm just sitting here doing fucking cutscenes. I know the dungeon's about to come up, but after 6.5 hours, I'm gonna like melt into my goddamn chair.